Let's go. Hey, happy Sunday. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 37. Can you believe it? Can you believe it's here already? Captain Lungwhistle, how are you doing today? Let's see here. 4 whole players on the server, and one of them's level 1. We know Jelly Belly. Or Jelly Baby. I always say Jelly Belly. Jelly Baby. Jelly Belly or Jelly Beans, right? What is Doreen? Do we know this person? Maybe Druid? A rogue. Alright. Let's get all set up over here. I need Spirit of Wolf. This is Spot. This is okay, so if you don't know Cybao, this is my Shaman, level 42. I've been playing him a lot. Like, he's the stream, right? Past couple weeks. Past couple weeks I've been playing Cybao, the Shaman. It's been going great, you know? I really kind of enjoy Shaman, I can't lie. I'm not one for sitting and medding. You know? I'm really not. So, the fact that I can run around and cannibalize, yeah, that's great. Whatever works, whatever gets the blue bar up. Anyway, let's see. That Watcher walking around. We got a Proven walking around. Watcher up here. Just taking a peek, right? A lot of Watchers. Those are like higher. Provens and Watchers are like pretty high. The Lightfoots are a little easier and lower. Got like no Lightfoots. This is wild. Alright, anyway. Anyways. Let's see what we got going on out here. Okay, so never mind. Jelly Baby's the rogue. That must mean the other one was not the rogue, and I don't know what they were. Alright. Let's just start this off. I don't have a clicky yet, still. If I had a clicky, you know, I could chain the spells together a little better. Especially getting the cannibalizes snuck in would be excellent. Can't wait till I get a clicky, you know? Honestly, maybe I should just take this show on the road to Kunark. Better go get me that Shrunken Goblin Skull earring. Ugh, all my mana. That's the thing that's been killing me, really, is fizzles. I tried to skill up. I'm working on it. I'm a troll. You know, my wisdom isn't as high as some start, you know? So, you gotta cut me a little slack. Watching this mana bar very carefully. Alright, there we go. Nothing. Fizzles. root off. Alright, maybe I'll just try slowing it and tanking it. Okay. Slowed, it's not really doing too much to me. I mean, obviously, things could change in a second, but right now, not doing too much to me. Might be able to handle this. Like I said, the Lightfoot is the lightest enemy, right? The Proven and the Watchers, they're a lot tougher. The Lightfoot will backstab you. I can't show it my back. Especially if I'm in trouble, right? Like, sometimes you get low HP in the scramble, you might, like, turn and run. No. You gotta, like, back up. And then turn and run. When you got enough distance. It gotta be a quick turn, too. This thing's going down. Just me and Logger now. Alright, the server will wake up. The weekend. Push sleeping in. Speaking of sleeping in, alright, like when my alarm went off this morning, I had to have one of those, you know, kind of like inner monologues. What would Fippy do? You know what I mean? It was a what would Fippy do morning for me because I wanted to hit that snooze. You know, something about it. Something about the way I felt early morning when that alarm went off. I was like, oh no. Oh no. But what would Fippy do? Fippy would have a freaking blast in Norath. You know? That's what I'm going to do too. You know what I need? It's my coffee. I made the coffee and I poured the coffee. It's in the SpongeBob square mug. And I'm going to drink it. I haven't had a sip yet. And I think that'll help me a lot. Just kill this Lightfoot. Oh my god. Maybe I'll try to finish it off with the spell so I try to get a skill up. No skill up. Whatever. All's well that ends well. Let me sip this coffee. Let me get to the safe corner over here. Yes. Oh, you know what I could do? Levitate. Always nice. Alright. A little coffee sip over here. Alright. That was a tough fight, but I didn't start at full mana. Maybe with more mana it would have just went smoother. I could have kept trying the poisons. You know? Waste all my mana from the fizzle. Anyway, SpongeBob, I gotta drink it from the corner like it's a spout. My most awkward mug so far. But who knows? One day I might get a more awkward one. But hey, if you're rising and grinding on this Sunday, well, it's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest. But hey, cheers! We rise and grind on Thursdays, but we could rise and grind right now too with a little coffee and XP. Ah, what an awkward mug. All right. All right, this watcher, he's watching me. I'd love to just dive right into it, but I feel like mana, one of those necessary evils. Let me get a little more. Canny down to like 60, and then that up. It's going. It's going. Yeah, I gotta keep this regen on though. That's for sure. Alright, I was trying to candy down to 60. If I hit 60 mana before I hit 60 HP, I guess that's good enough too. Add one more. There we go. Quick little recovery here. So if we see any yellow text today, I got a fresh pack of gum to rip into. Alright, Big League Chew Gum. I was at the store when I saw it. It's new. It's like camo pack. Hey, Ishiwatari EQ, what's going on? Gotta catch them all the different packaging styles. Alright. So, hey, Ishiwatari EQ, we're just getting started over here. You want to come down to Timorous Deep? I'm level 42. I'm going to be here for a little bit, I think. Probably until, I don't know. I don't know what comes next after this. Maybe City of Mist or something. Maybe we stay here till City of Mist. Or maybe we stay here till Raptors. Then just go take a trip down the coast. Or not really down the coast. You know what I mean. Hop, skip, and jump over the water like we're miracle workers. Where's all the light feet? That's what I want to know. Kind of trying to like pick and choose some easy ones, but they're just not. Alright. Anyways. Let's get started over. Let me go over this watchtower. This might be a light foot. Yep. They're all dark blue, I think. Oh, watcher on the ground. Alright, let's kill this ground watcher first. It's gonna be tough. Root already off. I wonder if I could just tank and spank it with slow. Let's see. Ugh. It resisted, even with the mallow. Or the malleasement. Whatever. Kind of tough. Kind of tough without the slow. Ugh. Brutal. I can only survive a couple more rounds like that. Ah, and there's another one. So you gotta back away and then run. Freaking backstabbers. Okay. Gonna get a little distance here. At least I landed poison. Insufficient mana for the root. Oh my god. That ain't good. That ain't good. Alright. I'm running it back to the other shore real quick. Sneak in a little canny. Maybe sneak in a little take a sit. Something. Alright, come on, root. Don't let me down. Whew. Like I said, these watchers are a little tough. Had enough mana that a Lightfoot would have went down smooth. I know it. Okay. Chilling right here. Canny. Alright. So the slow is off it. As much help as that slow was, you know? I'd be dead if it wasn't slowed, I guess. It was just whooping on me. Rafgar, what's going on? I'm hoping to get into a little XP today. But who knows? We got a whole wide open Sunday ahead of us. I can't wait. I'm glad you're here. We're just getting started. You're right in time. We got a Saibao, right? My shaman. This is maybe the third Sunday with Saibao. There was that one where we did the Buckaroo. I played Sussy. Other people played the Ranger. Who played the Rangers? We had a few Rangers. Maybe Hill William was there, and Redditor maybe was that our Rangers when we did the Quillmane hunt a couple weeks ago. That was really fun. Got Saibao his Lev Cloak, you know. But past couple weeks besides that have been very shaman heavy, right? Shaman in the group. You're gonna get a group going on it soon. Right now I'm just soloing though. How about you? What are you getting into today? Beautiful Sunday, so I hear. It's still dark out over here, but it will be beautiful. Unfortunately, I fizzle a lot with my dot. Yep, that's all my mana again. Easy come, easy go with this mana. Ooh, 56 Wiz and a 58 Necro on Quarm. Nice. That Quarm's where it's at lately, huh? It's the new hot. I shouldn't say the new hotness, but it's the hotness this season right now. Can't even deny it. All right. Praying that I don't fizzle here. All right. One fizzle, and then now we just need to land. No resist. Oh my gosh. Resisted me. You got a hot hat for the wizard nerd faction to turn in. Nice. Oh, need faction. I like the wizard nerd faction. That's cool. I don't know enough about Quorum. Gotcha. Yeah, needing faction was such a classic EverQuest thing, you know. Do be like that sometimes. All right, let me try to root this freaking guy again. I can't believe the spell actually landed, but it was a resist. No skill up either. It's been tough. It's been really hard fought to get these skill ups. Maybe I should put some wisdom gear on the shaman or something. Help me out. Oh my god, another resist. Absolutely brutal. Ouch. Quick root. No, no, I didn't finish the quest. I got the guy's head, and I got 3 of the 4 grass amulets, and then I like went to go do something, and I forgot to finish. So I have all the pieces in my bank except for 1 grass amulet, and I got to go finish it. That could be something to do later. If the group breaks up or whatever, I have some downtime, where, hey, if it's only a hop, skip, and a jump to Firepot's room, get to Nariak and finish that off. But I did. I picked Inaruk, which is unusual for me. I always pick Kazakh, right? I'm a Kazakh kind of troll. Oh, shit. Thought that was adding on me, but I guess we got lucky there. No, no snare yet, though. That would be nice. Koshak's on. Nice. Hey, let's get to it, buddy. Get together. Let's get some XP flowing. Close. Spirit Watcher's like, you say, let's get together? Come on, I'm coming. Alright. This has been going on too long. Spirit Watchers, time to die. Near the ogre camp. There we go. Now he's rooted and dotted. Finish this thing off. Oh, God. Maybe I won't finish it off. Maybe I'll just lead it. I'm going to go grab a foamit. Currently level 42. So this Watcher, I'd say, is a little tough for me. The Whitefoots are nice and easy. The Watchers have been resistant and just overall jerks. But it's okay. It's fun. Alright, Bafo says that near the ogre camp. Here we go. Invited. Don't necessarily see ya. Oh, is that you? Looking like an ogre? Nice. Blending in with the crowd over there. There we go. We will kill this. Jeez. Leave me alone. Brutal. Oh my god, the root was off again. I gotta scramble. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, let's finish this thing off. Get a nice med break in. Give a round of applause for Fomet saving me. All right. Ooh, cool breeze. Thank you for that. I'll hook you up with some buffs too. Why not? At the very least, the Spirit of Wolf. The least I could do. Okay, so speaking of Shami stuff, we got this going on, right? Black Dire Pelt. I just gotta grind some faction, right? And then I'm good to go for boots. That's what I hear. But the faction grind does not look super duper fun. But hey, it's EverQuest. And I certainly enjoy that. Always. Always. I'm an EverQuest enjoyer. Alright, now that there's two of us, I think we can handle another Watcher pretty easy. As long as the roots hold. You know, that's like the deciding factor here. Do the roots hold? That one's not. Off to a great start. There we go. We have a root. Debuffed. We get a skill up. Skill up on the dot. Let's go. Please. Ugh, no skill up. That looked freaky for a sec, but just that visual bug. Well, I got a skill up. Two resisted afflictions. Alright, come on, skill up. Nope. Yeah. Womp womp. That's a resistant little bit, a little bugger. Where'd it go? What the heck? Oh, there he is. It was really weird. I like lost sight of him, but I landed the root. I thought I was lagging for a second. It was just not where I thought he would be. Ugh, the killer fizzles. There we go. Alright, I already resisted 2 afflictions. There we go. 3rd time's the charm. Ah, didn't I just have him targeted? I tried to invite the zone line ghost. I saw you. I saw you, Koshak. Koshak. Alright. Invite you in a sec when you get closer. If you act fast enough though, you can invite. Got a target. If you act fast enough, you can even cast a bind sight on somebody from that zone line ghost, or get the target and then call a hero them. It's weird. It's very weird. I don't know who added this to Red 99 and exactly when, but I know that's how it works now, and everybody keeps quiet about it. But I think it's weird, and that's why I bring it up as much as possible. All right, skill up. Let's go. Please. No skill up. All right. I am the brute squad. Let's go. Oh, there's a player from Thunderdome online. I haven't seen any of them in a long time. Well, blast from the past, and by a long time, I mean a couple of years, probably. I think they rose somewhere while I was gone. There were still a couple of them when I came back, right? There's that druid named Ren, right? He was Thunderdome. Who else? I haven't seen too many of them guys around. All right, Koshak's here. What's up? Just a couple buffs on your little pet there. This will help. Now we're talking. There you go. Thank you. Only somebody pulls it. I'm happy. Ooh, good. This pet can actually handle this, it looks like. Excellent. Well, you know me, I gotta push it to the limit. Oh, dang, I didn't get XP for that one. I wonder if it was too far or if Koshak's... Too high for that one. Maybe just that one because it was a light foot. Ah, okay. I was too far away. Even though, look at this. From right here to right there, that's too far. Meanwhile, I could get XP like across Gawk. But okay. Okay. Whatever. Well, it's better than Lightfoot's being too low, huh? Yeah, pet's hanging in there. Is that the same pet? Or is this a new pet? Must be a new pet. We got a proven over here. This proven's like, hey, prove it. Alright, looking for a skill up. Nope. Not yet. Maybe I should memorize like a lower dot. Maybe this one. You know? I don't think I get a skill up if it can't land though. Oh, it landed. And I got a skill up. Yeah, pretty nice. The XP is moving. Alright, let's see here. How fast can we kill this proven? Find out. Ugh, resist don't help. Alright, come on, land. Oh, 0 for 2. buff up your pet. Alright, let's go to this corner where I usually pull to. Relatively safe. Yep, there they come. Oh, come on. Resist, but I got the skill up, so I don't care. That's fine. That's honestly totally cool. Alright. You know what? I think I'm just going to switch these for now. I'm going to have Venom the Snake. He's bent. The spell is benched, you know? Until I can get my skill up enough to actually make it worth it to try, because I'm just spending so much mana attempting and getting nowhere, you know? Alright. Let's get some mana. Let's get some HP. And let's recast Levitate. And then it's time to really dive in and get our hands dirty, get some XP. Halfway through 42. When I started, I was a little below 2 bubbles. So you can say, we're just getting started over here. And I will. We're just getting started over here, so hang tight. Plenty more action to come. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Where's the camera? There it is. Hey, there he is. This one don't want to stay rooted, huh? Try to slow it real quick. There we go. It has been slowed. Oh, excellent. Honestly, that's. I know you guys killed a couple while I was AFK. I was like semi here. I cast a spell or two, but mostly AFK. Always good to come back to a little boost. All right. Watcher? You watching this, Watcher? Let's go. Come on down. You guys remember Price is Right? That was a great one. I think it's still on, right? It's still Drew Carey doing his thing. I haven't watched any sort of like TV in so long. I shouldn't say any sort of TV. I watch YouTube all the time. You know that's not really TV though. I watch it on the TV. I haven't watched like network TV. I guess I should say. It's so long. Just hasn't been on the agenda for me. We had so many more skill ups using this spell though already. You like the yodeling game on the Price is Right? Yeah, classic. I always liked Plinko. Plinko looked super duper fun. There was a roguelike Plinko. What do they call it? An auto bopper or something? Auto bonker roguelike. It was called Ballionaire. It was on sale like last week, and I almost bought it. I was on the fence, and then the sale ended. So I'll have to wait until the next sale. Because I don't know. If I know it's available at a low price sometimes, like I can't justify paying the higher price. I'll just wait. I'll wait. Just the way I roll. I don't know. I like to think I'm getting a good deal. Rush in. Deal aggro from this. You recommend Trombone Hero? Is that real? That sounds fun. Using up all my HP and mana. Worth it though. Worth it. Sorry. Be right back. Palestine, you say Toucan Sam took your lunch money in '94. Oh, we will get all. You turn these birds upside down and shake them, so all the lunch money falls out. Look at that, 2 plat, 4 gold. It adds up every little bit. We will avenge you, Palestine. Hey, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 37. I'm pumped. I'm amped. I'm hype. I'm ready to go. I would say I want more right now, but I do need a little mana. Sneak a couple. Sneak a couple little cannies. Anyway, let me grab a snack right quick. I'm still here. You're a sleep tech? That's awesome. Is it like that home movies up where Coach McGurk wants the DVD player? You got any Coach McGurks in the mix right now that are like they got their eyes on the goal, eyes on the prize? DVD player. That's a classic. I love that show. We were just talking about that in the Discord the other day about home movies because Metalocalypse came up in conversation, and then of course you can't really talk Metalocalypse without talking home movies. You got 3 people sleeping. You're in the tech room with your legs propped up. That's what's up. Still asleep. Check. Somebody's got to do it. Ooh. Okay. So it looks like my slow's not as good. That's fine. And skill ups like every cast now. It's been a good career, yes, sir. Yeah, I love to hear that. Get to watch a little Twitch, hey, peer through the porthole. This is a window into Norath. You're in our world now. Happy to provide that for you while you're, in the tech room. Um, I put together that little happy little tree thing yesterday. My original caption was just Ruins of Kunark, right? EverQuest Ruins of Kunark. That's how I'm always complaining about the trees in Kunark, but I was like, that's what I mean, like maybe that's just me. So the alternate caption of you know, put a happy little tree right here when you're trying to auto follow. You know how it goes. It's like, what the? Who is this? These enchanters are so tricky. Right. Let's see here. Ooh, where'd this come from? Oh, okay, you pulled it. Well, it's on purpose. If that thing came in out of nowhere, that'd be a little weird. Alright, your pet's hanging in there too. Good. This is good. We're really cooking now, honestly. Be level 43, and then 44. And then who knows, maybe even 45. I would love that. I was saying, I feel like perhaps taking a trip to Kunark after these, you know, the XP starts to dry up here, which won't be anytime soon. We're just getting started. This is pretty fire. But once it slows down, once we start greening out, it'll be time to move on. Maybe we go to the Raptors, just a couple islands south, or maybe we go to Kunark and do some real shit. City of Mist, perhaps, or who knows? Who knows? There's so many options in the 40s. Real big resist there. Dang. Brutal. All right. Another pull here. Just talking to the group about I want to go to Salem this season, it's the fall now. My favorite season. I love Halloween, my favorite holiday. Just all the I haven't been to Salem in like a decade. Used to go every Halloween. Just it's just they get into the season over there, right? Because of the witch trials, of course. But it's just fun. I love the little shops. I love the little museums and seeing the sights and just I like the colonial stuff. We got colonial stuff here at home too, but it's nice to see different colonial stuff. Damn, your pet is tearing these up. Love to see it. Just rebuff, regen on you. On your pet, I should say. Our sturdy tank, Kaneken. You see this one bird way up there? He's a tough one. That's the warrior. Don't mess with the warrior. It says warrior, but he's a shaman, right? He's not a warrior. Kind of misleading. Anyway, this thing resisted my poison. Hate that. Just did it twice. What a jerk. There we go. Real big skill ups now. Ever since I switched the spell out, I think I got 0 skill ups with the current level dot. Going back a couple dots, flying. I was about to pull 2. That was definitely going to be 2. That's more like it. Keep your pet freshly sound too. It's always nice to have a fast pet, I would assume. I'm surprised I channeled that. I was still moving. I could have sworn I was still moving when I started that cast, but it's alright. Sometimes it works. Ooh, stun me in an awkward spot there. Oh, nice. Very cool. Cast a little regen for your pet too. Why not? Good shit. All right, so today's agenda, right? Let's go over the itinerary a little bit today. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 37. Of course, every Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, all year long, we've had a question of the day, right? Today's going to be no different. There will be a question of the day coming soon. right? About 44 and a half minutes, 45 and a half minutes thereabouts, but who's counting? We got to build a little hype for that, right? Question of the day. It's going to be an EverQuest question of the day today. Well, spoiler alert. I try to alternate, right? Last week's question of the day, do you have a niche hobby, right? I was taking a survey. I just got to know, do you have a niche hobby? So that's last week's question. Of course, you could always answer last week's question today or anytime, right? You can watch it on the YouTube replay, answer it in the comments there, whatever. You can hop in the Discord and tell me. You know, if you don't get to answer live on a Sunday, I still got it. Oh, yeah. Well, do you have a niche hobby? That was last week's question, and that was a great one. I got to know a little bit more about lots of pals. You know, I never knew, and now I know. Captain Lung Whistle, you told me about some. You said N scale model trains or what? What was the scale? I gotta remember now. It was H or N. I'm pretty sure it was N. But maybe which one was it? I've been keeping my eyes peeled for trains of any size. N scale, cool. N is like a locomotive would be like this big, right? Like maybe like 3 or 4 inches. Is that N scale? Like it's the smaller scale. It's not. I think there's like an even smaller scale somewhere. Yeah, Ishiwatari's talking about Z scale. Yeah, quarter of H. Gotcha. HO. Sorry, my bad. Cool. I saw some. I think it was HO when I was out and about this weekend. It was at it was at a store where I don't need to know about trains to know that they were overcharging because every single thing in the store was completely over realistic retail. You know what I mean? And this was a pawn shop. Like obviously the prices are just there for discussion. You come in there with some cash and try to throw an offer at them, they might take it, but it's a bad sign when there's not a single thing in the whole place that's a reasonable price for a new version, right? And they're charging full price for like rusty scratch. Oh my god, terrible, terrible. That the store rubbed me the wrong way. And it's not the first time. I don't know why. I had to go in and see if anything had changed. No, worse than ever. Worse than ever at that one. Z scales for psychotics. You say capital. That's hilarious. I think I have a little N scale kit for a building, like a feed storage building or something like that. You know what I mean? I picked it up with a bunch of other stuff in a large lot. It was the only model train thing. It was the only of any scale. I think everything else was mostly just all sorts of various collectibles. I was trying to get a good deal on the magic cards, so I was bundling it in with like every other freaking toy and collectible in the place, which it was a great strategy. Ended up with some cool stuff at pennies on the dollar. Anyways, I'm yapping over here. What else is new? Come on. Maybe if I was like dispelling it. Whatever. I knew there was a way to get him. Remember that time I was running and I tried to loot a corpse and I got backstabbed from like 20 yards away and died? It wasn't on Cybao. I was playing, I think Ruby. Sounds about right. Enchanter when it's coming up. I just got, got a little too comfy. A little too cool. I didn't need to loot the corpse as I ran by. I was just like, yeah, well, I'm here. You bought new colors and brushes and tools for 350. Oh boy. Yeah, there's nothing cheap in that hobby, Ishiwatari EQ. Seen that. So here's a controversial question. Uh, have you ever used like unofficial paints? Like they're acrylic paints, right? Could you, in theory, go get like a third party paint and, thin it out to your desired thinness and get good results? Or do you think you need to use Citadel or whatever? You should now have over 200 colors. That's awesome. There are many brands that are just as good. Okay, cool, cool. Because, of course, I have a reason for asking. I needed some brown paint, and for, a fraction of the price of the real paints, I got a couple little shades of brown, um, more generic. I haven't tried it out yet though, so I was curious. You know what I mean? I haven't touched it to the model yet, so I didn't ruin it. If you're just like, no, you can't do that, you're gonna ruin it. I'd be like, okay. Your spreadsheet so you can compare colors. Oh, nice. Well, hey, we got a channel in the Discord where you could definitely feel free to, you know, share the share the secrets. I was thinking about, sitting down for a little painting session this weekend, but it's just hasn't been the weekend for it. Maybe next weekend. Or maybe I'll get around to it this week, but I'm still kind of at the same step where I last showed you. Like I primed everything black, and then I painted inside of the robe black on top of the primer, and it looks really dark and really nice. So I'm gonna do a couple little highlights in there, but it's mostly very shadowy inside the robe I want. So I don't think I need to do too much highlighting in there. But I did the bones, the visible, wrist, hands, face, skull, whatever. I dry brushed that with like a bone color, and it looks nice. I think it's not the best, but like it was kind of tough to get the brush in the hood to hit the face. Maybe I would have been better painting that separate, but I think it looks okay, especially from a not super duper close. Um, but now I think I'm at the point where I can attach the last piece. Right, I did the scythe with the hands separate from the robe, so that way I can get inside the robe. Now that I'm done inside the robe, I think I can reattach. I can attach everything, get it all together. But I did not do the eyes red yet. I'm still like hesitant on that because I have a feeling it's not going to come out the way I want it to. Right? I'm going to do my best, and it's going to look a little, and then I'll be like, I should have just left them black. We'll see. Your mom goes to a bunch of auctions, got you a bunch of old model airplane kits from the late 60s, early 80s. Nice. Yeah, the official paint. So back in those days, it was probably like enamel paints. And I know this because my grandpa hooked me up with a bunch of kits from the era. And, I was a kid and I opened them up and I sloppily put them together and painted them, you know what I mean? Which is unfortunate. It would have been cooler now, perhaps. So the coolest one I ever put together was like a space station. I don't know if it was the space station, but it was like I think it was just like a hypothetical futuristic space station. But it's like from the 50s or 60s, you know what I mean? It's like from that atomic era. And I mean I painted it the colors that it called for, so it's like teal and orange, you know what I mean? It's like so mid-century, but it's like not even mid-century modern. It's like mid-century future. It's so cool. Anyway, I put it together when I was like 9, so it's not. It's cool in theory. It's not as cool, in practice. But those were enamel paints. I can't think of the brand of them, but I could picture the smell of them. With the contrast paint trick, it doesn't matter if you splash white around the eyes because the added red contrast paint will make it look even more glow. Okay, good. Issue with Tariq. I appreciate you trying to get me confident to try it. What's the worst that can happen? It looks bad. Oh no, right? Like I'll do better next time. It's my first little miniature in 20 years, so it's not gonna look great, I'm sure. I will definitely try it because I want it to look like an EverQuest Spectre. And EverQuest Spectres have red eyes. That's iconic. It's a fact. We know this. Oh yeah, I'd love to see it, Ishi. But yeah, the old model plain paint. It's it's the brand like Testa or something like that maybe. They probably still have it somewhere. Probably have to go to like a specialty shop. I don't think you'd ever find it at like a Walmart anymore. But the biggest issue I had back in the day, painting models of any kind, I think a lot of it would have been solved by thinning the paint, right? Ishiwatari EQ is stressed to me many times the importance of, you know, getting the paint to the right thinness so you can actually work with it. That's something I never once did as a kid, and I was probably using very goopy old paints. You know what I mean? Because you could see the brush strokes. It looked like, you know what I mean? It looked like if you took some nail polish and like spilled it and tried to like spread it out a little bit. Like that's how my paint jobs would look as a kid, painting these freaking airplanes and stuff. Um, and I think the real key is like Ishiwatari told me, thin it out. And honestly, I think a lot of this stuff's meant to be like airbrushed. Like airbrushes were invented like 150 years ago or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they it's it's kind of the way for a lot of techniques and covering larger areas, not having the brush strokes, et cetera, et cetera. Like I understand that. I grasp that concept. I've never tried it. I've never airbrushed in my life. I did use a like an industrial paint sprayer in one of my career paths. So I know I understand the concept of, thin, even coats from the proper distance and, overlapping and all that stuff. So I think, like, I'd be willing to try an airbrush. Anyway, I'm so far off topic. We're talking about niche hobbies from last week, right? As a little warm up for this week's question of the day. Use an airbrush and one job glazing ceramics. Nice. I'm sure it's a little awkward at first. I'm sure, right? It looks like it'd be kind of top heavy or something. Like it might get take a minute to get used to holding it. But who knows? Maybe I'm wrong because I've never touched one. But the one thing I learned when I was doing painting, this was in my office furniture refurbishing career. Um, it's all about preparation. And I tried to take that knowledge with me into making that model, right? Like paint sticks better when the surface is ready to accept the paint, right? You can't have oils or any sort of, you don't want the surface adulterated. You want it clean. You want it potentially a little scuffed up, more surface area for the paint to grip. Um, but it's just all about doing things in the right order, right? Like I had to smooth out that little seam gap before I painted, and now it looks good, I think. You think it'd be easier with paint? Glaze is pretty thick. Yeah, maybe. Believe it. Let's see here. If I knew how to airbrush, I'd probably be making cool t-shirts, you know? It was a Posh. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any airbrush brands, really. Um, I bought that Tamiya brand airbrush cleaner. Hey, Leopard Messiah 4484. You've seen my YouTube videos. That's me. I play Troll Shadow Knight almost exclusively, but today I'm playing Shaman. Change of pace. Um, Welcome. We're just getting started over here. I'm glad you're here. Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 37. It's live, in effect, live and direct. Um, and yeah, if you've seen the YouTube videos, you already know what time it is. Oh, almost sat and got hit for full. That would have hurt. But yeah, I like the shaman so far. It's a little change of pace for me, but it's still a troll, so it's not too far out of my like comfort zone. I was killing frost giants and permafrost and ice. It's always a fun activity. Um, Between me and you, my warrior's still up there, just in case anything pops off. It's been peaceful and quiet up there recently, though. I don't know. I think these farmers have moved on. As as much as I like to kill the giants, I think I'd rather kill the guys killing the giants. But can't always get what we want, right? I logged on my warrior. I think it was yesterday, and I seen that wizard, the leader of Horde or the Horde, whatever. Markar was there, and I'm like, nice. Here we go. I'm gonna get some plat. He's too low level for my warrior. My warrior's 55, so he must be like 50. Um, so you know, that was, I don't want to say disappointing, but it could be hard to find other players on this server sometimes. So when I do find one and they're not in my range, it's like, oh man, it's all fun and games. On a Sunday, sometimes we get some action. You never know. You never know who's watching, what they're planning and plotting. I'm out here with a couple flowers. We got Ishiwatari and Captain Lungwhistle representing, doing doing the thing. This is my favorite tropical island getaway, right? With the KFC. We got these we're frying these birds. Does KFC actually stand for Kentucky Fried Chicken anymore? Or did they get, for some reason I feel like they got sued by the state of Kentucky and they had to change it and now it's like Kitchen Fresh Chicken, but they just don't even say that. They just call it KFC, just the letters. Is that, am I making this up? Question of the day. Am I making this up? No, I'm just kidding. Question of the day is coming soon. Is that a wisdom buff? Ooh, thank you. Appreciate that. Might actually help me. Grab this one. Yeah, using the level 24 dot. Best decision I made all day. The other dot, I was fizzling all my mana away, getting no skill ups. This dot, maybe it's not as much damage, but I can actually cast it. Occasionally I get a skill up. I'm gonna cast it again. I want these skill ups. Because I opened my mouth. I'm just gonna keep casting. I guess I should have kept my mouth shut and just enjoyed the skill ups, but I had to say, oh, look at the skill ups. And now I'm getting streaky. Watching Lightfoot, Lightfoot. Alright. Oh wow, dodge skill up. I forgot I could dodge. That's awesome. There we go. Get the pet in on it. Ooh, about to ding. Is this the one? It's only a Lightfoot. I'd be surprised if this is the one, but I'm ready to celebrate. Oh, ding 43. Let's dance. Get a good view. Get everybody. Dance on the corpses. Let's cheer. Hey, everybody. Hey, you. You, yes, you. Welcome. Just getting started over here. That's, of course, a little inside joke, because we're always just getting started over here. But, for real, today, on this day, it's a wonderful day, because it's the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025, number 37. I just dinged, what level? 44? Let me see this. 43. 43. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. A big round of applause for level 43. And you know what? We got so many more levels to go. We barely have time to celebrate this. But I will take one moment real quick. Do a slash rude. Any haters out there, take that. All right, let's get back to it. Feels good to ding. Love it. Many more coming. 43. It's not a spell level, right? I think maybe 44. But skill caps rise, HP rises, mana rises, whatever. I'll take it. Every little bit helps. I can't believe the root is still holding on the other one. There's one rooted at the ramp. Alright, here it comes. I had to open my mouth. Little graphical bug. It looks like he just took off, but he didn't. He's still right there. That's so weird. Seems to be when you poison something that's rooted. I first noticed it playing the Necro. And I don't think it's something that used to happen before I retired from EverQuest like a decade ago. It's something that, there's just a lot of weird little things that have broke since then. It's alright. All you can do is look away and look back at it. It'll go back to where it's supposed to be. It's still where it's supposed to be, but it'll actually look like it's where it is. It's scary when you're trying to med and it runs straight at you, but it'll just run through you. It won't hit you. It's weird. Unless you see, you know, the root broke message. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I don't think I'll be able to see this Spira. No, gotta go up the ramp. Jeez. Triple attacked me. All right. Priorities for my shaman. Let's plot and plan here. Silent moves. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that I really got to get off my ass and faction up, right? Nobody knows that. It's between me and you. And I could do epic stuff. Just got to get around to it. One of those things that you know you get a couple people to help you, and it's quick and easy. Where you do it the hard way and it takes forever. I think I'd rather do it the quick and easy way. But I don't think it's a good stream, right? It would be I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you would enjoy seeing me have to you know, get rezzed back to hand stuff in and you know, gate back to do this and do that and res back all this stupidness. How hard is the black dire fight? So I got like dragged through it. My guildies made it look so easy. I don't think it was hard at all. It was a level 50 something and a level 60 were able to duo it. You got the challenge tier on Quarm. Going back for Sal boots. Yeah. I want those Sal boots so bad. I've never played a shaman until now. I've never leveled a shaman beyond level 5 until this one. So I got a whole world of shamanic adventures ahead of me. Sal boots. Probably my most anticipated adventure. Can't wait. Can't wait to see that. But yeah, that's one of my top priorities. And also maybe like a shrunken goblin skull earring or something. Or anything with instant cast. Just even a telescope right now would be horrific. As far as child's tier goes, on this server, flowers used to farm those up so much. We didn't even have shamans that needed it, but we'd end up with them all the time because we were doing Plane of Fear. And that was pre-Velius. You know what I mean? Now it's like we're in the Velius era. I feel like that should be easy. It's just time consuming. You got to clear a lot of room. Hey, Christian B, how you doing? We're just getting started over here. It's that time again, Sunday morning. We got quite the morning ahead of us. Already dinged 43. I'm trying to ding at least 45 and beyond. I want to go absolutely crazy today with the XP. How you doing though? Got a question of the day coming up very soon. Okay. Off of me. Just get it off me. Trying to grind this Lightfoot's face with granite whenever possible, right? GFG. Let me refill my coffee. I think I can fit the rest of the coffee pot in the SpongeBob square mug. Not even a QOTD tag. Oh no. Well, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Thank you. Hold on. I got something for that. Ishibutari. Where is it? Where's the sound? My, where's the sound alert? It's supposed to say, thank you for notifying me of that.
Thank you for notifying me of that.
There it is. Better late than never. That was quite the delay there. All right, hold on. Let me grab my coffee. Hi. Back. I'm sitting here thinking about a level 5 LFG. Like, I feel bad for you. I don't think there's any other level 5s on right now. Got me deep in thought. Anyways, got the coffee all refilled. The most awkward mug. Spirok Watcher, you're going down. Alright, find a druid, go to Crushbone, get thorns. Come out level 20. Last couple weeks, red has been low pop. I know it's true. I keep hearing Quarm is the reason, right? I thought it was M&M, but the M&M test came and went, right? So it must be Quarm. It's all right. They'll be back. They'll be back. It's also, it depends on the hours, right? Some hours, early morning especially, even on the weekends, you'll see some low numbers. That's pretty classic. Says the server wakes up, the number goes up. What time is it on the West Coast right now? It's probably like what, 5:49, maybe even 4:49. If that level 5 doesn't know anybody, yeah. 4:49 on the West Coast. Yeah, it's pretty early. You know, I wouldn't be up this early if it wasn't for, you know, the scheduled, highly anticipated favorite day of the week, Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 37. If it wasn't Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 37 today, I might have slept in. But that alarm went off. I will fully admit, I had a little battle with myself getting up. I had to think, what would Fippy do? Fippy would not hit snooze. Fippy would be up and at 'em, charging the gate. And I let that be an inspiration to me. You have Ice Giants camp? Nice. Ice Giants are like one of the top tier camps, I gotta say. Especially for classic. Oh my god, love it. Consistent enough. Keep you busy. Hardest part is, you get so encumbered with all that money. You have to make runs to Hallis if you're, lucky enough to be able to go in there. Double resist. Still feel triple resist. Still feels better than fizzling all my mana away. Ah, there we go. Back to the fizzles. Need 500 plat or so. Get the fungi staff for your level 1 monk. Nice. Good to have goals. It's good to have, have it all planned out. Sounds like a good goal. Monk's one of those tunes that's like a little equipment goes a long way. Any melee tune, you know what I mean? You need that weapon. You need something to give you that edge because doing it the natural way, oh, it's brutal. Spend a lot of time medding, a lot of time running away. Hey, Zilkril, good to see you. I already dinged 43, so you could say we're just getting started over here. I love to get a skill up. Been a while. I was getting conjuration skill ups like I don't want to say like nothing, but they were actually happening. That cannibalize. All right. Keep an eye on my shaman. I'll be right back. I need a little mana. Hey, too tired to care. Good to see you. You didn't have me followed? I've made that mistake too. And you know what I'd like to think it is? Every time for me that I follow somebody that I thought I had already followed, I assume I must have got so excited that I hit the button twice, right? You've because the follow button becomes the unfollow button as soon as you follow, right? It's the same button. So if you accidentally hit that button twice, it's like back and forth. I think you know what I mean? Even if it's not like back to back, like double click, you click it one day, you click it again the next day, and you just on. Oh, really? I think it's just randomly unfollowing peeps. Well, welcome back. You need to confirm to unfollow. Really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Well, then I don't know what my excuse is because I definitely had that situation where I've gone to follow. You know what I mean? Checking out a channel that I thought I had followed, and it's like, what do you mean I can follow? Let me follow then. About time. Anyways, we're just getting started over here. Did you know it's almost question of the daytime? And by almost question of the daytime, we're on the verge. We're on the cusp. We're on the edge, right? We're looking over. We're peering. The question of the day is right there. So, you know what? Without further ado, I'm only going to hype this up for like 20 more seconds, okay? The question of the day is coming. Tell your friends. Tell your neighbors. Wake them up. Be like, listen, I know it's 5 a.m. on the West Coast, but I just gotta know. Here it is. Question of the day. What was your first EverQuest tune? And do you still play it? It's a two-parter. You get a two-parter today. What was your first tune? I don't still play mine. I'll tell you all about it though. But I want to hear your answers too. But let me tell you about mine, okay? My first tune ever. Here it is. If you're playing the Chewy Stream Bingo at home, well, you get to check off the bringing up Tree Rat square, right? Because it was at Tree Rat's house. Tree Rat let me make a troll warrior on his account named Glurbverd, and I played Glurbverd over there. That was my first one, right? The first one that I made on my own account was Tumdum, another troll warrior. Okay, so I'm a troll warrior kind of guy. How about you? I gotta know. What was your first? And do you still play it? Or did you recreate it on a server you still play? You know what I mean? Like, tell me all about it. This is a good jumping off point. You know, tell me all about it. Today, I'm asking, and I gotta know. You know, share with me. Yours was the XR Warrior. No, you don't play that same Warrior. You don't even think you have access to that account. Yeah, yeah. I mean, still, it could be potentially so long ago for us now, you know? Game's been out for quarter century. So if it was a quarter century ago, if you still play it, I commend that, you know? I feel like that's going to be rare. But some people started more recently. You don't even remember the character's name, really. Well, you should think about it. Try to remember. You were 8 years old. I'm sure it was something great, you know? Glurbverd was randomly generated because this was so long ago. You can hit the randomly generate name button and actually get a name that wasn't taken, right? I hit the button and I got the name. I feel like that would be impossible now. First ever tune was a human paladin, only made it to level 14. Then you got Luckland, made a Vashir shaman, made it to 48. Hey, nice. Luckland's top tier expansion, if you ask. If you ask this guy. Anyway, who else? Who else got a first? Got runs with Sheep's answer and Too Tired to Care's answer. What about Captain Longwhistle? What about Ishiwatari EQ? What were your first EQ characters? Do you still play them? I mean, I have a feeling no, considering you play Red 99 with me now. And but hey, who knows? I gotta know. It's the question of the day. Every Sunday we do question of the day. Sometimes it's even about EverQuest. But yeah, Tum Dum. If I ever get my old Daybreak account back, right? It used to be like a Sony Variant account, but now it's a, you know, Daybreak account. If I ever get that account back, I'll show you Tum Dum. I'll show you both Tum Dums, right? There's the Tum Dum with 1M and the Tum Dum with 2Ms, because when I re-rolled on my eventual server, Zev, my name was already taken. So I had to add a second M to the end of my name. And the funny thing is, I ended up meeting the guy with the single M. In a group, we grouped together a few times. A small world, right? Yeah, I don't still play my old one because that account, it's not in good standing. I went to go log it in and it says I'm banned. It's like, make a new account and you could petition the ban. I don't like the sound of that. I feel like you make a new account and you petition them, they're going to say like, hey, great, you have an account. You want to play EverQuest, use that one. You know what I mean? I see where you're going with this. You know, I'd rather just wait till, never. Fine with me. Somebody help this bard out. They're looking for new armor quests. They're looking for a group. Somebody help them. I can't. I'm in Timorous Deep. But like they need a hand. I haven't seen this name in a while. The W one. Two Shadow Knights online. Anyway, question of the day. What was your first ever quest character? I'm going to put that in the stream title, okay? I gotta know. I'm back. Yeah, that was Winnie. I love all cats. But Winnie was in the seat, so I had to give her her time. Hope you don't mind. Chester's the orange one. Yep. They're both little nuggets. Winnie's the vicious beast, believe it or not. She's a little beast. Anyway, did anybody answer the question of the day while I was gone? Sorry about that. Winnie just needed to take over. You remember going out to Field of Bone, too tired to care, killing a redcon scorpion by kiting it, throwing shurikens. Nice. Not realizing every red is different. Right, right. You kill one redcon and you're like, I could do anything. But you'll get humbled. You'll get humbled with that attitude. This game, you know, the learning curve on it, you could say it's a little steep. Perhaps. A little. Honestly, I've said it before, and I'll probably say it again. It's one of those games that you really need somebody to show you the ropes. I think if you just get thrown in and left to your own devices, you might get by. But there's going to be a lot of things that you just, you know, they're not very intuitive or whatever it is. Just like we have decades of experience and game knowledge and all that to help us. If you don't have that, well, you got a lot to learn, you know? But, anyways, what was your first EverQuest character? Anybody make one more recently than when they were a kid? You know? Mine was a long time ago. You were definitely thrown in, told to figure it out. Yeah. Runs with sheep, you feel like a noob anytime you're in a zone not familiar with or playing a class other than shaman. Yeah, so it's shaman for me. I feel kind of like a noob, you know, but not as bad as like bard. With bard, the song names are just so similar that I can't keep them straight. I have to look them up like every day. People tell me like, you know, write it on a post-it note, and honestly, that's what we would have done. We would have stuck them right to the friggin' border of our chunky ass CRT monitor, and it would have been right there. You know, I haven't done that, so of course I don't know what the songs do. What's ABI? Too tired to care. I'm not sure what that stands for. So you're about to probably lose a 500k kit on ABI. I'm trying to picture ABI. Arena Breakout Infinite. Okay, I haven't heard of that one yet. Oh, free to play Tarkov. Probably better than Tarkov. Interesting. Fecal finger painting says, yeah, the bard stuff's crazy. Shardy's Symphytic Symphony. Of course it's a plus dex bar. Well, of course it's plus dex buff. Isn't it apparent? I know. That's honestly how I feel about it. Shardy's Syphilitic Symphony, for real. Every single song has. It's got to be alliterative. They reuse the names, so it's not even like you can keep it straight by like, oh, Sindels does this or whatever. Cinda, it's they all gotta be so stupid. Not you can't confuse Shardy's Symphytic Symphony with you know Shardy's Shartastic Sonata, right? They do totally different things. Oh wow! Backstab through my freaking chest. You saw that? That was so brutal. Oh my god. I'm like stunned over here. Dazed. I don't know what to do. That shit hurted. Maybe it hit my back, but I could have sworn he hit me straight through the chest. I knew it was a backstab, just 'cause how bad it chunked my HP down. Chunked it real down. Yeah, it looks like you got a nice little backstab on Baffo too. Yee! Uh-oh, root off. Uh-oh, 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 don't let it backstab you. Whew. We're doing great. We're doing excellent. Uh-oh, root off again. Your first real tune was an Ixar Shaman on Fennin Row, Zilkril says. You also had a dwarf of some sort on the European server. About 50 other race class combos before settling on the Shaman. Yeah, you know, trial and error. I tried an erudite magician, I believe, and it was, you know how magicians are at level 1, 2, level 3. You know how magicians can be at the beginning levels. They're missing something, lacking something severely. And yeah, with that being the case, I could not fucking grasp it. Playing in the dark, getting PK'd by a giant skunk. I re-rolled. I went right back to the swamp. The shaman still exists, has the name Zilkril. I gotta love it when randomly generating and combining them gives you something usable that you've stuck with. Yeah, it's still your gamer tag. That's what's up. Gotta respect the consistency. Killing this thing now. Hit you with a little regeneration. I got a swimming skill up too while we're messing around. Just one. Come on. Give me with that 43. Some classic chanter tank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That Lightfoot was like, all I need is one good backstab. Come on, let me see that back. It was crazy. Um, let's met up. Let's recover a little, slightly. I hear. Let's see. Let's see if we can tell. Like Scrambler's gonna help out this bard a little bit. Appreciate that. I was begging somebody, please help this bard out. You know. I'm like, oh yeah, let's med. Immediately go pull. That's fine. As long as root holds, it's fine. As long as root lands and holds, it's fine. Stuck a couple dots on it. I'm hoping and praying that this other bird doesn't see. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Ugh. Big resist. Keep cannibalizing for sure. Ooh, my C wore off actually. Yeah, how's the bard doing? Leave me alone. Ah. Ishiwatari, yours was a Ixar Shadow Knight on live during House of Thule. Nope, you don't play him no more. Thank you for answering. Appreciate that. Where did this bird go? Okay, it must be rude. Like, I'm afraid it's gonna pop out of a tree like onto me. Ixar Shadow Knights every server you ever played on? Yeah. That's what's up. You know I love a good Shadow Knight. Let's see if I can finish this off. Yeah, nice. No skill up, but I tried. Okay. Now that we're all back together, I assume Ishi's summoning a new pet. Getting a good one, or is this a good one? Yeah, it's much easier with the magician here. This is true. This is true. All right, so I was enjoying some EverQuest this weekend by way of watching the Goku but Stronger stream. You guys catch the Goku but Stronger stream yesterday? It was awesome. You got a fungi tunic. They were hitting Seb hard. It's inspiring, honestly. It makes me want to go hit Seb hard. Of course, on the red server, the place is got a couple. You know, there's some risks, but what's nothing good comes easy. So we might have to do that one of these days soon. I'm feeling inspired. I'm seeing what's possible with the power of friendship. You know what I mean? That was a cool stream though. Shout out to everybody that was featured within. You know what I mean? We get some good groups going here on a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest though. Don't you worry about that. You will see some EQ group in here. You know, it's just a trio right now, but I think Fardotron's planning to join us later this morning. Who else? Who? Anybody else? Chilogan, when you get up, you know we got space for you. Anybody. The dude. We're just getting started over here. Ugh, resisted a root. Kind of running around. There we go. Thank you. Wow, almost 30%. And this is with no holiday bonus, right? Last time we did a real big grind, it was the holiday weekend. It was Labor Day weekend, right? And it was honestly kind of crazy how many levels we got. We got through level 40 hell level. We got into 40 through it. A couple more, if I'm not mistaken. Scroto got 11 levels during that bonus. Nice, yeah. We did the Quillmane hunt a few weeks ago. I just uploaded that one to YouTube. If you didn't catch it, you could of course see lots of old streams on the YouTube. For the past year, every stream has made it to YouTube. Last time I missed one where kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Like faded away, right? Every stream on YouTube on Twitch will hold it for a couple weeks and then it's gone. So during that time, I try to move it over to YouTube. And last time I failed to do that in time was over a year ago, which is crazy. There was a time where none of them were making it to YouTube, and then there was a time where only some were making it to YouTube, and then one day I just started moving them all over, and then I missed one. It was Labor Day last year. That's why I know it was over a year, because Labor Day this year is coming past. So every other one has made it. I got a little backlog, there's a couple weeks worth that will be uploaded as we go. I think, in fact, one of them will be live today after the stream. I think I have it scheduled for go live right after. So if it's one you've already seen, feel free to go relive it. If it's one that you never seen, hey, got some good old fashioned EverQuest enjoyment for you over there. And if there's a question of the day on YouTube and you never answered it and you're like, dang, I wish I didn't miss this one, just answer it in the comments. I'll get back to you. Let me put a link to the YouTube right now. That's the YouTube link right there. Okay. If you haven't hit subscribe on YouTube yet, what are you waiting for? It's free. It would sure help me out a ton. And it's good for the algorithm. Hey, thank you, Trapty. Exactly. Exactly. The almighty algorithm. Good to see you. Hey, Trapty, we're talking about what's your first EverQuest character, and do you still play it? That's the question of the day today. I gotta know. My first one was a troll warrior. I don't play that specific troll warrior, or I don't play any of the next couple troll warriors I made, but I still do play a troll warrior. I kept the spirit alive from server to server. Like and subscribe, yes. Those are the magic words. I got to remember to beg and plead every now and then. Not too much, just a little bit, a little occasional. Uh oh, Trap D got a story, huh? Story time. Let's hear it. Question of the day is all about you know, getting the discussion going. I feel like sometimes people got stuff they want to say. They're just waiting for somebody to ask. That could be me. I'll ask. I'll be that guy. The moment you're waiting outside of a POI, what's that, a point of interest? Hear absolute fuck ton of gunfire going off, just waiting for the players to come out. You know, set up the tent. It's time to go camping. Get a nice little cozy spot and stay patient, right? You can't be an impatient camper. That's why I can't camp, right? I get impatient. Only thing I can camp is a zone line. I'll sit at a zone line attentive if I really want to. All right, Trap D says 10 years old, 99, barbarian shaman, got to level 3. Nightfall hits an Everfrost. Can't see shit. Wall climbing to death. Promptly deleted. Honestly, it sounds a lot like my erudite magician adventure. You know what I mean? It's all fun and games till the sun goes down, and you find out that not everything can see as well as that troll warrior. You know, so that little troll ultravision or whatever comes in handy. I was spoiled by it. The guy never looted you, too tired to care? That's so funny. So you get to keep your stuff in that case, or what? Barbarian, like the Everfrost Peaks starting area, I would call it a noob yard, but that's like, that implies that it's a place for noobs to level up. And it's not really what it is. It's just the starting area. It's so rugged. It's so brutal. Like how? They would never make a game with a starting area like that nowadays. It's too rugged. Especially since you can't see in the dark like that. Like, oh my god. What a welcome to Norath. Starting in hard mode for real. I had never imagined. I've been playing gnomes ever since. Yeah, you know, live and learn. All right, here we go. Sitting, chilling, killing, approving. Well, thank you for answering that. I appreciate. And always good to see you here at the Sunday SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST 2025. This Tuesday, we're doing Tuesday in the afternoon, and I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna play. All right, I got a few Steam games that I could bust out, but if anything's going on in Norath, shit, I might even play EverQuest on Tuesday. It's been a while. It's the one day a week where I'll play something that's not EverQuest on stream. But sometimes I might play EverQuest too. Kenny Powers, what's going on? Good to see you. We're talking about first EverQuest characters. That's the question of the day. What was your first? Do you still play it? Do you remember the name? Do you remember what server? All that stuff. Whatever. I'm the guy asking today. It's me. I'm putting it on the stream title right now. QOTD. What was your first EQ? Do you still play it? I gotta do the letter U. I can't fit the whole word. Do you still play it? Question mark? Question mark? I can fit 2 question marks, but I can't fit the whole letter, the whole word U. I gotta know. Let's see here. Wait for Koshak to come back. Or, alternatively, we root something on top of him or his pet. And then it's like, you know what I mean? An AFK mage is just as good, almost as good as a at their computer mage if you can, you know, get the pet in the mix. Captain Longwhistle, you can't for the life of you remember. Hey, thank you for answering. You know, not remembering, that's an answer. Maybe it's not as satisfactory. No, I'm just kidding. It's a totally satisfactory answer. If you can remember it, though, feel free to fill us in. Any details. If you remember the server, if you remember what you were wearing that day, no, just whatever. I know, let me set the scene for you. It was 7th grade for me. I was sleeping over Tree Rat's house. He wanted to show me this, you know, finally show me this cool game he'd been hyping up in school for a couple days, you know, and it was mind blowing. This game blew my mind clear off. It was on Vshan server. You say nice, nice. Dang, no skill ups in quite a while. Not running away too far this time. Made that mistake. Lost out on XP. I deserved that XP. I'm over it. It was like 2 hours ago. Hey, grats on your ding. I feel like you gotta see these things like belt buckle. Alright, fine, he's not wearing a belt, but you gotta imagine where the belt buckle would be. There we go. Saw a player. You think you either missed every round or he had crazy armor on. Yeah. Why not both? See if I get a skill up here. Nope. Severe lackage of skill ups. It's alright. Shit's classic. Ooh, you know what I could play on Tuesday? When I said shit's classic, for some reason it made me think of Tony Hawk. Because that shit's classic. I haven't played Tony Hawk in a few weeks now. And honestly, like after putting the controller in my hands, and, you know, pressing the buttons and really doing the little joysticks, all the stuff that the controllers have, felt so right. It felt like this is what I was missing. And I did that one stream with the controller, and I was, you know, landing combos, finding secret tapes, etc., doing all the stuff I could not do playing with the keyboard. And then I just haven't logged in since. You know, I'm like, yeah, this is awesome. So that'd be cool. Spam summon food drink for conjuration skill ups? Yeah, perhaps. I don't know if I have that. I do. Is that the skill up I need? Really, conjuration? Yeah. You know what? Ishiwatari EQ. I don't know why I don't just ask you from the start, because you always got the good ideas. Do that. I could do that. Especially if I had a clicky. Oh my god. You slam the lowest level nuke, undead nuke on your pet for skill ups? I never thought of that. Pretty smart. Yeah, there's a conjuration skill up. And the nice little side effect here, the byproduct, you get a bunch of summoned drinks, so if anybody's thirsty. Oh yeah, I'm already getting another skill up. I love that. Thank you. Conjuration 91. More skill ups from summoning drink than casting all those dots put together, probably. Thank you. Hey, cheers to that. I raised my SpongeBob square mug to you. Think probably a little late for coffee over there though, huh? If I drink coffee past like I don't know 6 p.m., it's gonna keep me up. I'm gonna be like restless in bed. It's if it's strong enough coffee, which it better be. Don't be feed me no half calf, all right? I don't know who would do that or decaf. Oh god, can't even imagine. Conjuration 93. Yeah, I can't. Kenny Powers, I can't even fathom the idea. It does not compute. Like, I guess if you really love the flavor and, you're like me and you can't drink it past a certain time, and it's past that certain time, but you just gotta have it, okay, I guess. I just can't, I like the flavor enough, but, like, I'll just drink something different that's, a different flavor. That's fine. Um, it's been my go-to beverage in the evening? A liquid IV. Ever have those? It's ironically named because it's a powder, right? It comes in a little tube or whatever, a little pouch, and you add it to your water, and it's like electrolytes and flavor, delicious. Feel feel extra hydrated after drinking it because of whatever reason. I don't know, the potassium salts carry the water across your cell faster. I don't know. They'd claim some sort of science stuff, but all I know is it tastes pretty good. And I got this flavor called sea berry. Pretty good, honestly. I didn't know what a sea berry was. Um, it tastes kind of like honey. It's like got this like honey flavor. It's kind of nice. What other flavors did I have? This summer I had like the one that tastes like a bomb pop. That doesn't sound good, you say? Got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Exactly. Water like from the toilet? I had never seen that movie until probably 2022 was my first time seeing it. I think I like wasn't even aware of it existing, which is weird because I was alive. Um, it seems like a movie that I should have been aware of. But when I finally saw it, I fucking loved it. It's so good. The sea is salty and stinky. Yeah, Captain Long Whistle. I know, right? Sea berry. I was afraid it was gonna be like salty, but it was okay. They should have named it Waterberry, right? Because that sounds delicious. I love to say that. Anytime somebody says Waterbury, you know, it's it comes up. Waterbury sounds delicious. Anybody ever get caught in traffic in Waterbury? It happens. You have never not been in traffic in Waterbury? I know. So they did fix 84, right? They were doing a big project on it for like 30 years. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't 30 years, but they were doing it at least since, I started driving. So a long ass time. They finally finished that stretch. And then they started doing work on the Mixmaster, right? The 84-8 interchange. Um, but I think that might be kind of done too. Like the Mixmaster's open, but you will still get caught in traffic. Don't you worry about that. The highways just can't handle the traffic. You know what I mean? Like things were designed a long time ago. There's a lot more people driving these days. So I pulled one while I was getting aggro from another, and it just so happens that his pet was dying at the same time, and I didn't know. Whoops. Now we're fighting three. Enough to make you take the merit, Captain Long Whistle says. Hell yeah. You know what's up. The merit's beautiful, okay? But if you're in a big truck, that's not an option. You're not going to fit under the overpasses. So, a little interesting factoid for you. I don't know if you know this. You probably do. But all those overpasses were during like the Make Work program or whatever, right? In the Great Depression. Or it's what, they say helped us get out of the Great Depression. So all those each overpass is different style, right? Like they did all different designs and they're like real like they employed, old world artisans and stuff. Next time you're going through the Merit, really take a minute to appreciate those overpasses as you go under them. They're beautiful. Beautiful. They're also very low. Right? That's why there's no trucks, because you ain't gonna fit. Those light blue license plates could be dangerous. No, it's the white background with the red letters. Those are the ones you gotta watch out for. They're gonna slam on your brakes every time they get in front of you. Every driver sucks but me, actually. How about that? Yeah, massholes. Trapdinos. Gotta watch out for them. I think, like, probably the thing that's really hammers it home for me. No offense to massholes, okay? I'm not trying to, like, be a more divisive figure than I have to be, but, like, listen. What is up with Massachusetts drivers and slamming on the brakes on the highway? It's just like a guaranteed thing that's gonna happen, and you'll see it if you're driving through Hartford, right? You're going down 84, the Yankee Expressway. You're heading towards like Boston, whatever. 91 is gonna have a couple exits for you, right? There's south, and that's like a real tight, going towards New Haven. You catch up with 95 if you go south, or you could go north towards Springfield, right? Go straight up to Massachusetts. And tell me why people are able to go south towards, New York, New Jersey, whatever, the rest of the country. They can take that tight ass curve going at normal highway speed. But for some reason, if you got to go to Massachusetts, they give you this nice wide curve and everybody got to slam on their brakes to take it. Every time. It's like people are sorting themselves. Like people who like don't slam on their brakes go south. Everybody who needs to slam on their brakes up. There you go, Massachusetts this way. It's crazy. You grew up in Jersey, Trap D? Yeah, so you know, you've seen some massholes, I'm sure. You haven't been on 84 in a decade. It's a little better than it used to be through the Waterbury area, but by and large, it's still, you know, overall too narrow. Not enough lanes, you know? It's a lot of traffic. You escaped your raid too tired to care? Nice, Grats. Fardotron just says Ohio in all capital letters. What about it? Ohio! Kenny Powers, you say the best pizza is Sally's in New Haven. I love Sally's. I was just at Sally's about a month ago. God, it's about time to go back. Hey, while you're there, when you're hitting up Worcester Street, I recommend Libby's. Right, get a little cannoli when you're done before you leave. Fardotron didn't realize he had caps on. It was supposed to be lowercase Ohio. Got it. Hey Fardotron, what was your first EverQuest character? Kenny Powers, you call it untouchable, and you're saying that as a New Yorker? Yeah, yeah. That's what's up. I want to get one of them the pizza plates. Right? You could get a license plate in this state now with a slice of pizza on it. Representing. Maybe one day. L&B is the best in Brooklyn, you say? Sicilian Square Grandma Pies. I gotta try it out. I appreciate that recommendation. Alright, how are we doing? You got a pet again? I'm just gonna keep the polls coming. But yeah, we're question of the day. All this talk of pizza and massholes and highways have actually nothing to do with the question of the day. We're just on a tangent. But feel free to hop in wherever, you know? You want to jump in on the masshole topic? You want to jump in on the Sallies? You want to talk, you know, Zapardies? I don't care, whatever. Anything. Anything goes. But the question of the day, it's EverQuest themed, right? What was your first character in this game? Do you still play it? There's a bard on Furion of I. You did not last long there. Hey, thank you for answering. Do you remember what its name was? Did it have a silly name? Did you get a randomly generated name? Or is it forgotten to time at this point? Or was that your first lol noob? You know? Already halfway through 43. Love it. Oh, yeah, let me keep summoning food or drink, whatever I'm summoning. You didn't make lol noob till pretty late, but that's who you spent most of your FOH time on? Yeah, yeah. It's a great name. No matter how you spell it or pronounce it. You leveled a Beast Lord on some other blue server and then came to Rallis. Nice. I've never played a Beast Lord. Ever. Not even once. Please don't pull. Okay, okay. I guess. I'll hold pulse. Just because you asked. Just because you said please. Out of mana, no pet. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll. It's a winning combination for a magician. Let's set ourselves up for success. All right. I'll even take a little quick break to let you get your pet up. Let you get a good pet up. How about that? I will fully hold pulse. I think it's like maybe Fardotron's gonna be joining us. It's awesome. Let's take a little quick intermission, all right? But don't go too far. I got to know about your question of the day answers. Anybody who has an answer. What was your first EverQuest tune? I can't believe I haven't asked this one yet. You know, but we're in the fourth quarter, right? Right? Is that true? Hold on. Yeah. No. Almost. The end of this month, beginning of next month. That'll be the fourth quarter, right? So, any questions that are like so essential that I just really got to know? I got to start, you know, getting to them. I feel like this is one of those, so I got to it. All right, don't go too far. We got to let Koshak get some mail. Be right back. Hey, one too many monarchs and Antonius Block Party. Great to see you. Welcome. We're just getting started over here. Let's listen. I got a question of the day. I'm sure you knew I would, but I gotta know. What's your answer? What's your first EverQuest character? Do you still play it? You know, very curious. Thank you for the communication there. Just in time. I was able to interrupt my cast. Some help on this one. Not a good pet. All right, all right. Yeah, yeah. Got a good pet. Your very first EverQuest tune, Antonio's Block Party, was a Pally and Kanos. You took the boat to Arrow's Crossing, died, and then deleted it so you could make a Freeport Pally instead. Yup. Classic. I've never taken that boat yet myself. I haven't done enough on that continent. It's a whole unexplored world for me, really. I made Mr. Nice Guy, Erudite Shadow Knight. I never really gone much further than Payneal. Dyken Stonefoot says one too many monarchs. Dwarf Pally back in '99, a month or so before 2000 hit. So, pre Y2K, you gotta love that. Spango Nuts, you say your first was a Wood Elf Rogue named Dildo with 2 L's. You had the name for 2 weeks before the GMs made you change it. It became Aris with 2 R's. Nice. Thank you for, letting us know. That's hilarious. What's wrong with the name Dildo? Hit you with a regen. Hit me with a regen. Hit your pet with a regen if it's a good one. If it's not a good pet, I'm not buffing. Call me crazy. And mine was a Troll Warrior. I don't play that Troll Warrior, but I've kept the spirit alive. Your first duel on Dyken was against another Pally who's blind on you. You had no idea blind would actually blacken out the screen. You turned the PC off because you thought you were hacked. Yep. So I thought my computer crashed the first time I got blinded. And when I turned it back on, obviously I'd had to go recover my corpse. But for me, it wasn't a Pally or even another player at all. It was just a lizard man out in the Firat. Good times, right? Who would have thought that the spell blind would make it so somebody can't see? So big if true. I feel like EverQuest nailed it. They did it the best. Games that let you keep your your HUD, stuff that lets you can still read your chat, etc., etc. That's not very blind, is it? It sounds like maybe your vision's impaired, but no. EverQuest, they call the spell blind, and you can't see shit. You are literally blind. Part of that, the learning curve. If somebody's holding your hand and telling you, like, okay, now when you get blinded, don't hit the power button on your computer. You'll get your vision back. Just wait. Nobody told me that. I didn't know. To be fair, Tree Rat probably did tell me, and it was in one ear and out the other, because me. Chilogan, what's going on? What was your first? I feel like you've told me this story before, but regale me again. What was your first EverQuest tune? I know you were probably the youngest ever to play this game. So what did you make? Can you remember? We're just getting started over here. It's good to see you. Oh, Koshak wants a Sal. Sure. One too many monarchs. No, I'd say Chilogan was quite young when he made his first tune. Your first was a Bristlebane warrior. Barbarian warrior on Bristlebane, named Wilbur with the eye patch when you were 2 to 2.5 years old. That's what I'm talking about. Can anybody beat that? Is anybody playing EverQuest at a younger age? You would need to literally be born on top of a keyboard, and we would have to count. You know what I mean? Your first thrashes as meaningful play. Another Bristlebaner, huh? Antonius Block Party? Nice. It took you 6 years to get to level 18. I mean, that's authentic. Gotta love that. You're playing Barbarian along with a Fisher Price playset, right? It's awesome. I knew it was something wild like that. Well, thank you for notifying me. Then in 0405, you swapped your own server with your own tunes. Barbarian was on your dad's server. You only had that one. Gotcha. I'm hearing intel. There's somebody in Upper Gok. Do we know who this player is? Is this known? Uh, 53 half elf druid. To check the notes. Let's make a silent move real quick. Silent moves. Moving in silence. Listen, nobody knows. Oh shit. Spearhawk's gonna hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Ah, oh, it hit me. I was at 0 seconds to camp. Hold on. Let me back to the EQ real quick. You see that? The 5 had been counting down. Hold on. Let's see here. Are they already gone? Alright, never mind. Never mind. Got Hanku, you got to 55 on Quarm. Nice. How's the PvP? Enjoyable? You're an EverQuest enjoyer. I trust your opinion on what makes enjoyable EverQuest. Hey, Godhand Goo, actually, I got a much more important question than that, in fact. The question of the day is, what was your first tune in this game? You know, and do you still play it? Not a lot of people PvPing in the PvP zones. That's what I keep hearing. That's the general, you know, the message. Like, there's PvP zones, but everybody's holding hands. But, you know, I love that. That's the kind of thing I love to try to put a stop to. No hand holding on my watch. Okay, so what do you think about, what's it called? That third-party program you need to install to make Quarm work. I forget the name of it. You like that? You need to get stronger. Hell yeah. Farm up. Zeal. Zeal. Yeah, you like Zeal? What's your feelings on Zeal? Got him go. Palestine said, Hi Elf Pally on Erlosi Mar. You were 10 years old. You met a guy and his wife, Shiloh Dog and Charlene. They let you run around and level with them as you learn the game. You think of those two every now and then. Yeah. Hey, shouts out to Shiloh Dog and Charlene, you know? Every now and then I'll see people on the EverQuest Facebook group kind of doing like lost connections posts like that, you know? I've even seen some people find their old friends. It's pretty cool. Personally, me, I just go on Twitch and I say stuff like, "Hey, tree rat," you know. That's how I try it. Mainly quality of life stuff. I don't know. So I don't know shit about it, God Andrew. That's why I'm wondering your opinion. Is it a little much? Is it just right? Is it one of those things that you can't go back to P99 after playing? You were a ranger on live, and you just made one for this server. Nice. Rangers are pretty cool, huh? I know they get a lot of. There's a lot of jokes made, you know, but they're a hybrid. I love hybrids. Best of both worlds, you know? And it's hard to beat Ranger track. Well, thank you for answering. I appreciate that. Ranger and Wizard and Lucklin are money. Yeah, yeah. Lucklin's the freaking the answer to every question. You know what I mean? Like I fucking love Lucklin. I'm a big Lucklin proponent, and I really, really, really super duper wish that P99 was gonna hit Lucklin. You know what I mean? AAs put the ever in EverQuest. And you know what I mean? Everything else is just really long quest. It's not till you get AAs that it's finally like. Anyways, that's just my opinion. Nobody asked. I'm just over here yapping. All right, we got to keep an eye on the who all list though, because now that we know that there's somebody creeping around Guck, I don't take kindly to that. The Zeal in-game map is nicely done. You can see the members on. Oh wow, party members on the map. So it's like Harry Potter maps, built-in Harry Potter maps. Gotta love that. I could see why people could get used to such a nice feature. Oh yeah, if I keep summoning food, or I mean drink. I keep calling it food, but I only have summon drink meant. I mean, the thing about everybody having maps is I guess it's a level playing field. Over here, you gotta assume that some of these people have maps. I don't have a map, so it's not really a level playing ground. But having played with maps back in the day, and having played without maps since getting to P99, I gotta say I love no maps. This is the way it was meant to be. You know what I mean? You could really appreciate the architecture. You could really get immersed in the world in a way that I was never able to do with maps in my face. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know my way around at all because I had maps. I didn't need to know my way around. But whatever. EverQuest enjoyers are going to enjoy EverQuest the way they want to enjoy it. You know, my way is not for everybody. Their way is not for everybody. And that's kind of the beauty of it, that we got options. There's an XP per hour feature and an AA per hour feature. You can see how good the group is. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's a nice little, you know, it's not changing the game. You could always calculate stuff like that on your own. Takes the work out for you, you know. I can get down with that. So is there something about the camera that's I hear way superior? Because okay, I use Shift T to get myself like a rear view really quick without having to toggle through a bunch of options, right? You can zoom out like 100%. Yeah, that's cool. I can only zoom out this far. This is not very far. There's no Shift T, huh? Okay. Well, that's a shame. I know we shouldn't have Shift T on this server, but I'm not going to complain about this non-classic feature until they put the rear view in the portrait, right? The inventory portrait should have a rear view. So the fact that it doesn't have that, it's like, whatever, I'll take what I can get. I'll take the non-classic Shift T view. They have left click pan camera though, really. Yeah, so I thought I noticed that when I watch like some streams, right? Like Wang Tong Fui, I was watching play, and it looked like the camera looked a lot more freely moving than the P99 views. But I was like, I think this is probably what people mean when they say they can't go back after getting. It's a client made for bards. Yeah, yeah. Your pet's low. Okay, I'll take the next. I mean, like, quality of life is cool and all. Can't hate on it. Um, as long as I should say, as long as it's an even playing field, because here I am playing on a server that I fully admit, I know it's not an even playing field because I know what kind of third-party stuff they allow, and some people use. Uh, I just don't. I can't. Like, why? Why is that allowed? I don't get it. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna get on my soapbox today about whatever, whatever. Maybe a little bit. I'll put one foot up on the soapbox while I say this one thing. How about this? Why would they take out in-game maps for P99 just to let people install third-party map programs for P99? It just that doesn't make any sense to me. If you want people to have the maps, just leave them in, you know, or treat third-party map readers the same as you know, MQ or whatever, you know. That's just my opinion. Nobody asked. Nobody asked. I just got to give my opinion every now and then. Anyway, I'll get off the soapbox. They have one hot bar though after all the bells and whistles. They're not Harry Potter maps. You gotta spam the location sensor. Chilo, you know what I'm saying though? Like, how hard is it to have location auto spam in a window you don't even look at? You know, like that's how is that functionally different? I know you're just trying to be devil's avocado here, but all right, all right. I guess I'll hold polls for your pet. I guess. Notorious Block Party, exactly. That's immersive. Playing it as Brad intended, you could see what's going on. You can set up the map to have zero background like Diablo style on form. Yeah, yeah, that's how I used to play it on live. And that's what I would look at. I wasn't, you know what I mean? I was not looking at my surroundings. I was looking at the layout of the map. Oh, I gotta take a left. Oh, I gotta take a right. You know what I mean? But like, now have me do it without the map. I couldn't because I didn't learn shit. But whatever. It sounds like I'm over here hating on a style of play, and I'm not. Like EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest are all, you know, it's all valid. It's the World of Warcraft players that we do. No, I'm just kidding. I've been thinking about pet battles a lot lately. I might for Tuesday try to fire it up sometime just so we can dust off the old pets. But that's about all I care about. Like beyond that, I would probably cancel my subscription after that one stream. I can't see myself happily paying a WoW sub in our Lord's Year 2025. You know what I mean? I had some fun playing with, you know, flowers, Daisy especially. You know, I mean, we used to do battlegrounds all the time, and it was really fun. I'm thinking about pet battles after the whole Nintendo patent thing. Yeah, honestly, I am. If it's gonna be going away potentially, I don't want to, you know, talk about what used to be without at least getting a, you know, a little trip through time. I want to see my pets. I think I had some good ones, honestly. Like I feel like that was my whole thing. That was all I cared about in that game. And I kind of I think my collection was pretty good, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to see. Grab some sea berries for the ride. Waterberries sounds delicious. All right. 70% into 43. What server did I play on in WoW? You know, that's a good question. I played on whatever the flowers were on. It was the same old guild, so if you played it was that one. It was way after the action. You know what I mean? It was some of the dudes were going for some nostalgia, you know what I mean? So I joined them. That was my first time coming over, was doing that. I was playing, you know, with Kaga, Frostmange, that sounds right. Playing with Kaga, playing with Daisy, probably playing with Lobnob, right? Did we play any WoW together? Um, it was fun. Playing with Ice Packs, definitely playing with yeah, it's a great time. You know, I missed out on the glory days or whatever. Um, much like EverQuest, but it was for a different reason. Did I play Warlords of Draenor? I don't know. I played the expansion that was newest was the one with the stronghold or whatever, right? Where you have your little personal base and you could do like quests and stuff over there. You're gonna play Project Epoch, but it got shut down. They heard you were coming. They were like, "We got to shut this down before Toon gets here." That was WOD. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I played that, and I enjoyed that style of you know what I mean, the stronghold shit. That's fun. That's fun in the way numbers go up is fun. I feel like numbers go up is a better version of that. You know what I mean? Like it scratches the itch for me. Project Epoch did not get sued and did not get shut down over here. You see, I don't follow World of Warcraft enough. I'm like Toon. I thought it did. I heard some shit like that. Did I ever play Classic AV? Personally, no. Not even sure what AV stands for, so I'm just gonna say no. I played a little classic AA. No, I played Arcade for one whole session on day one, and then I uninstalled it. Blizzard can't touch Ascension. Okay, so the project got a cease and desist. The devs left, giving the project over to Ascension with a detailed project plan in place. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm making a silent move real quick. It's Sunday. You know, any chance I get to try to make it happen, I'm gonna take. And by this time, the it is player versus player combat. I'm gonna try and make it happen. Of course, I crashed. So just don't tell the guy that's over there that I'm coming. You know, as long as you keep it between, you know, keep it between us. Don't tell anybody that's playing red right now. Yeah. Right, I can grind XP anytime. There's only so many chances to attack a Guck invader. Alright, hold on. Locked me out because I crashed, so guess I don't move. There we go. It's coming. The most exciting time. I got some gum ready to rip open to celebrate some yellow text, you know? One way or another. And I gotta have this gum. I'm starving for it. Alright, let's see what we see here. Check outside real quick. Nobody knows I'm checking outside. All right, this is our little secret. I should have checked who all so I could read it while I'm sawing. It looks like I was too late. Let's see if we can find exactly where this player is farming, and then we could camp it a little better. Bear with me. Bear with me as we explore Upper Guck. So I got a theory. I got a theory that they're going to be probably at the Shinlord. Because see, they were in Upper today. They must have got their evil eye bag, Logan. Because I heard that they were tracking near the entrance. So to me, that means probably just regular pathers. Okay, looked almost like it was too many frogs for a second. I'm thinking down here. Thinking they're maybe going for a ghoulbane. We'll see. See if we see signs of disturbance. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, they got their drop. Looks like they got their drop. So who knows? They might be gone, but we'll check again. Maybe they picked up the bracer. Anyway, shh. Listen, between me and you, right, can just a little silent move there. Nobody knows that there's a Shadow Knight with Harm Touch up logged out in this spot, okay? Especially not the guy who's also logged out there. Just got to catch him in action, and it'll be about 17 minutes, maybe 15 minutes, 14 minutes. How about that? Let's mark the time down. 9:40. Nobody knows that about 9:40. We'll be popping back in over there. Let's get back to the action on Timorous Deep, alright? This is P99. We have rules here. This isn't Nom, okay? One of the rules is that you can't two-box. So, you know, as fun as it would be to just keep grinding on the shaman while we're checking Upper Guck, that's not how we do it. It's not what we're, you know what I mean? No. Camp. Sometimes when you camp, you crash. So that's why I'm going through that right now. It'll let me back in a minute, alright? So, till then, let's talk about what's your first tune. It's the question of the day on the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 37. 37? Alright, we're just gonna start over here. Back to the action. You just ranked up to Master 3, Too Tired to Carry. Hey, congrats on that. Sounds like a respectable rank. Let's see what we got. Nothing in the tower. Or the perch, or the roost. What would you call this? A roost? Nothing in the roost. Try to pull this stinker. Like I said, you gotta see its belt buckle. I think this will probably work. Oh. Yeah, pull these guys off the ground first. Oh, it's gonna be 2. Oh, got lucky. I want to hit level 45. I think we can, especially now that Lugi's here. Lugi, carry us. Do the bard thing. Do that bard thing where you're just unstoppable beast. Lucky pull. Too tired to care. What would you say is keep holding you back from getting your extraction rate higher in that? You say your combat's maxed, you're deadly, but your extraction rate is average. Would you say you're getting greedy? You're hanging around too long? You just gotta cut and run, or something different? I'm. I know that's my issue with these games. Those games. Any sort of extraction. I get greedy. things are going good. So you know, why would I leave when it's going good? Get greedy or do something stupid, yeah. Um, so I think like for me, I need to just always leave. Like as soon as I can, I just gotta leave, and I'll be happier. I haven't played any of those in a bit. I was playing Dungeonborn and a little Dark and Darker. They were like the same game. I remember at the time I called extraction games like the game. You know what I mean? Like that was the new hotness. I was like, this is it. This is like what every game's gonna be. It's gonna be some form of extraction. And honestly, it didn't even pan out that way. I don't think. I feel like it ended up being like a roguelike year after that instead. I was totally wrong. But they're still fun. Kenny Powers, you like D&D way better, Dark and Darker. Better than Dungeonborn. So I couldn't really tell a difference between the two, to be honest. I was bad at both. Like I'm not used to that combat style. Um, but I was starting to get the hang of it a little better. I only played one class though. I played like the warrior or barbarian or whatever, the one that like swings a two-hander, nice and slow. Um, and I don't know if that was the right style for me, to be honest. The official launch for ABI is tomorrow. Interesting. Hey, Too Tired to Care, you remember the Discord? You should post a link about that. You might be able to find some people to play with. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like in general, it's a lot easier to find people willing to try something new for that day one. You know what I mean? By day two, it's a lot harder because nobody's on that same playing field anymore. But like day one, shit, why not? Who knows? And then don't even get me started on day three. Just messing. Some people are perfectly happy joining in on some servers over a decade in progress. Shout out to people who have started on Red 99 in recent years. Server is not new. It's not fresh. In fact, it's quite the uphill battle. You're just starting out, but can't stop us. Oh shit! Don't hit him. Oh, they're not wiping and have zero plans on wipes. Interesting. Well, so forget everything. No, just kidding. Um, you should still share it in the Discord because you never know. Speaking of the Discord, hey, if you're not a member of the Discord yet, it's called the Swamp, all right? Chewy Swamp specifically, but I just call it the Swamp because I'm Chewy, you could call it Chewy Swamp, whatever. Putting the link to the invite. Consider this your personal invitation. What are you waiting for? Come on down, the water's fine. It's the place to be. I pinned the message, all right? That's the link. That's the invite. All are welcome. You become champions when you join the Swamp. And like I said, it's the place to be. We're discussing Magic the Gathering. We're discussing Warhammer. We're discussing music. We're discussing EverQuest. Of course, there's always some EverQuest to enjoy. Who knows? Who knows what else we'll discuss? We got a lot of current events to catch up on. As far as this whole Project Epoch scenario, I got to read about this. This sounds very interesting. This is like that ripple effect I was talking about from when the Daybreak THJ stuff started up. I'm talking about like this might have ripple effects through the whole world of gaming. And then the Project Epoch rumblings began. And I said, here we go, here's the ripple effect. And now I'm hearing, it changed hands, it's good now. Oh, there's a cease and desist. I gotta read all about this. I need some. That's good. It'll keep me busy this week. And if I learn anything, I'll definitely share it with you guys. Because it's tangentially related. Turtle WoW lawsuit, Chilogan says. Ooh, yeah, let's find out about that. T-WoW got sued for sure. You like the music in the Discord, Antonis Block Party? Me too. I like hearing stuff I've never heard before. And it happens all the time. There's a lot of good variety in there. Honestly, some of the wildest variety I've ever seen in one discussion. We go from here to there. So Ascension slash Epoch did not get sued. Did they get hit with a cease and desist before the Ascension handover? Is what I was hearing earlier. I'm just down to discuss stuff. Even if I don't play it, tell me all about it. And did Turtle WoW shut down after getting sued, or they're kind of in a process like maybe not too dissimilar from THJ, where it's like it's up, but who knows? Let's do a little silent move. So Epoch had partially given control to Ascension already. They were struggling with their server stuff, so Ascension said, hey, we'll host your shit, help your dev team. Which I'd imagine some sort of kickback. Then 2 weeks later, after launching, Blizzard hit Epoch with a cease and desist. Alright, too tired to care. Thank you for notifying me of that. Interesting timeline. And this is recently, right? This is like this summer, or even possibly this late summer, or what? Trying to stay up to date. The cease and desist was like last week. Breaking news. Thank you. Yeah, since I've been in a kind of EverQuest, got my blinders on, tunnel vision even. I haven't thought to look outside the world of Norath for like the past week, so very interesting. I'll have to stay up to date on that. Let's see what we see over here. Shin Lord. Let's hang out for a sec. You know? I'm not the world's most patient player, so. Yes, it has the Ghoulbane. Make sure you tell them that. They had a bunch of stuff planned for Epoch with a dev roadmap. See what happens there. Nice. Roadmaps are good, you know? It's transparency. We love that. Be sure nice to get a little P99 roadmap. The best we could do is a road sign. It says dead end. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. P99 is great. They're still working on it. They must be. Those patches that change stuff that like doesn't matter in the timeline that we're way past, like that means something. They wouldn't have patched it if it didn't mean something. It means something. Oh, you didn't see the roadmap, just said they had one. So it's like almost transparency. It's like opaque. No, translucent. You get a little translucence there. Let's see. Maybe this guy's got his drop and doesn't need to come back. Could be the case. I'll give it a couple moments. Patience is not my strong suit in this. Rather get back to the shaman, get some XP. You just killed 2 sand giants for a whopping 8 plat total, as Brad intended. Yeah, maybe some rogue came through and pickpocketed them. I don't know what to tell you. That's crazy. The sand giants are supposed to be the rich ones. Guy's late. Doesn't he know it's a 17-minute repop time? There used to be a bug in Sand Giants at South Row, specifically the ACPHs. They didn't drop coin like 6 months ago. Oh my god. They're rich, they just have a very large coin drop pool. We've gotten 3 plat from them once. Oof. Well, that's interesting. A 0 coin Sand Giant. I would be so mad if I kill a Sand Giant and drop no coin. Like, that ain't classic. That ain't right. Like I said, I'll give this guy a second here. We'll see. Tell him I'm AFK. Be right back. Too tired to care. I appreciate you rocking with us this evening or this morning, whatever time it is for you, you know? It's all relative. First meal you eat of the day is breakfast. I don't care if it's 6 p.m. That's my theory. So with that in mind, it's a Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest like none other. 9 a.m. but your bedtime. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I hope you got those blackout curtains drawn tight, you know? Don't let the sun in. That's the that's my tip. But anyway, where is this guy? I'm getting bored. I'm getting bored sitting here. I know he's gonna spawn right there, and by spawn I mean log in because it's a player. Right? Maybe this isn't the type of camping you're used to in EverQuest, but when I camp something, this is how it is. You know, I'm chilling with the frog lock, waiting for the player. Just a red thing, but I think I told you my theory. I think he got his drop. I think he's moved on. You know, he's probably enjoying There's no pally on. Okay, so I was gonna say he's probably enjoying his Ghoulbane right now on a pally. There's no pallies on, so maybe not. Maybe he's, somehow knows that I'm here, even though we were never in the zone at the same time, right? Kind of stalking him secretly, and he would be very surprised. But maybe somehow he knows. I don't know how. I don't know how he can know my secret, silent intentions. That gap in my resume was when I was moving silently. But I don't know. Whatever. Should I kill the Shin Lord? What do you guys think about that? Maybe we'll do that. And that way, if he's not watching, he'll be like, maybe he'll sit around and wait for it. Because he'll think he's early. But he's not early, he's way late. This thing has been up. Alright, if I'm going to kill the Shin Lord, I guess I can kill it in the room. What it is. Anyway, question of the day. While I do this, what was your first tune on EverQuest? Do you still play it? Do you remember the name? What server was it? All that. Tell me the story. Regale me of the tale of your first EverQuest tune. I gotta know, One of those things that maybe nobody's asked you in a while. Today, I'm the guy asking you, I really want to know. I'm genuine about that. I'll tell you about mine. I'll tell you again, right? I've actually brought this up many times. My first tune in EverQuest, my first, my welcome to Norath was on Tree Rat's account. I played a Troll Warrior when I was over his house. And I'd dust it off, I'd play it again here and there. And yeah, it was a long time ago now. Very long time ago. Time flies when you're having fun. Anyways, note the time. We'll be back up in that. Make a silent move back to the action. Place is dead anyway. I didn't even crash that time, but I was still too slow. Right. I was hoping he would see the mob down and think, oh, I just gotta wait. That's not how it went. Not how it went. He saw the mob down and said, I gotta get out of here. Chewie's stalking me. It's alright. That's how I choose to spend my playtime. You know, I'll do this. I will do this. This is how I enjoy EverQuest. The thrill of the hunt, you could say. I don't think I've ever killed this character. How would he know? He must know, though. If I log back on and he's back on again, like, he definitely knows. Wow. That was a nice welcome back to the world. Freaking bird in my face hitting me. Spamming that, accept. All good. What do you think? I'm afraid to look. This guy back online already. How's the XP? What did I miss? A couple bubbles, I presume. Good for chain pulls? Hell yeah. Chain puller up. Resisted slow. Resisted melees. There we go. There's a slow. Splat. Coming through Gator Smash style. It's a granite face grinder. I like to pretend it's a Gator Smash Mall, but it's a GFG, not a GSM, you know? Except for the smallest moment. Okay, I'm back at it. I'm not the puller, so I shouldn't run around. How about that? had the mic and cam off. I'm over here talking to myself. Anyway, I slain this druid before. Weather. Weather warning. 51. Alright, kill him too? Alright. Kill two. Congrats on the ding. Oh! Ding 44. Well, you know what I gotta do. I gotta dance. There it is. Well, wait. Why didn't that work? I must have a target. Try this again. Let's dance. Get a good distance away. Let's see, there it is. Gotta properly celebrate dinging 44. Hey, everybody who's here, I'm so glad you're here. Hey, you, yes, you. It's the Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025, number 37. And Chalogan's trying to distract me from the task at hand here, but the task at hand is to salute, to take a knee, to take a bow. Let's do one more cheer. Let's do one more dance. And you know what? You know what else we gotta do? That slash rude for the haters, alright? After I'm done scratching my ass. Okay, here we go. Where is it? Because I have a target. Oh, Chalogan. Trolling me. There it is. There's the slash rude for the haters. I didn't notice that I had, you know what I mean? He attacked me, so it made me target him, and it's all fine. I can cheer at him, and I can salute him and do all that stuff at him. Then he goes too far away, and I can't do the stuff no more. Troll, you say? Gokuba Stronger said I should make a green character, and I said I got plenty of green characters. Cause get it? Cause trolls are green. You know what I mean? They're on the red server, but they're green. Look at this green guy. Anyway, I got jokes. What's this glowing in the distance? That weather? Where's this guy? course, left fade. Trolling myself. Alright, level 44. I do believe that's a spell level. Did I bring any spells? I'm gonna go with no. Confirmed no. Did not bring any spells. That's fine. Because I still gotta work on my skills anyway. Spells, I'll have plenty of platinum to buy spells with after all is said and done over here. You know, we might even go to Raptors next. Can't even lie. These little birdies, they're cool and all, but might have to get Raptorific. Let's see. Whatever. Forget him. I couldn't see his belt buckle. You ever think we'd do something hard with this group, but this is still super good XP? Yeah, it's a numbers game. Whatever we can kill the fastest is the best thing. These are a little far apart, but we can kill them. Cancel magic, the top ones without line of sight, huh? I was thinking that, but, you know, that would have involved sitting and memoing a spell. Mem it. Oh, I could shrink people too. Oh no, I can't. We're outdoors. Can't shrink outdoors, right? Could shrink potion outdoors. Can you Cobalt Bracer outdoors? If you were a warrior with Cobalt Bracer? I feel like no. I feel like I would see more small warriors outside if that was the case. Yeah, yeah. Sure. If it's targeted cast, can shrink others. Okay, not if it's sorry. You're saying it is a targeted cast, can shrink others. Yeah. Right. The ant potion's a different spell, self only, so that one works outdoors. It makes sense to me. I understand the distinction there. Sure. Thank you. I wish I had a Cobalt Bracer. I know once upon a time, who was giving away that gear? I hear it was Finagle's gear. Which is, you know, I mean, who was giving away Finagle's gear? Because that's a little weird. This would have been about, I don't know. I don't know how long though. I have to check. It reminded me of a funny story, but I'm not even gonna bring that up right now. Another time, another time. Hey, if you're not a member of the Discord yet, what are you waiting for? The link is pinned in the chat. All right, it's called the Swamp. Come on down. ZF, what up? Who dat? You say Scrubs. I know you're not talking about Flowers of Happiness, the #1 undisputed heavyweight champ PvP guild of all time, because you know. We won't take kindly to that. You know, this aggression will not stand. We're enjoying some EverQuest. How about you? We're talking about question of the day. Oh, Scrubs was... That's the name of the guy. Thank you. I thought you were talking shit. Yeah, I gotta stop assuming that people are talking shit just because they come in with a one-word potential shit talk, right? I should think like this is probably an answer to the question of the day, right? I'm like Scrubs. I know you're not talking about us. We're the opposite of Scrubs. We're champions. So he was giving the gear away. Okay, thank you for notifying me of that. See, I couldn't remember. It's been so long. We got question of the day today. Question of the day, like we got every Sunday. This question of the day, today it's an EverQuest one. We're thinking back. We're thinking way back. What was your first tune on EverQuest? What did you make? What do you remember about it? Do you remember the name? Do you remember the server? Or do you just remember the, the race and class? Did you stick with it? Just it's a jumping off point. I gotta know. I'm the guy asking, right? It's one of those questions that like maybe you'd love to talk about it, but nobody ever asked. Well, today I'm asking. I want to know. I gotta know. In fact, I crave the knowledge. Helps me get to know you better, right? You played a human mage named Litwar on Rallus deck. Hell yeah, that's rugged and raw. How did you like playing a mage pre-pet? I did not like it. I made a mage pretty early on. It wasn't my first. It was probably my second. And I quit it. The fastest I've ever quit a tune. But I was also lost in the dark in Tox Forest, so that'll help. We're just getting started over here. 4.5 hours deep into what is a full shift of a stream. Lock in, clock in. Get tons of XP. I believe I started the stream at level 42, right? We've danced, cheered, done all the things that we do on a ding. Slash root for the haters, all that. On twice now today. That must mean I started at 42. 44 now. Stronger than ever. I didn't bring any spell scrolls with me. I'll have to, make a special trip. But who knows? By that time, I might have level 49 spells to get. Resisted my slow. Beware, this is a full speed bird. We got a full speed bird in the camp. Be on alert. Okay, it's slowed. Full speed bird. Disaster averted. But yeah, we got some real when I say we got champions in the chat, I'm not kidding. We got some real legends in the group on top of that. Let's take a little roll call here. We got Ishiwatari. We got Big Fardo. We got the captain, salute Captain Long Whistle. And wake up! Wake up! Is he all right? He's just laying there. Chilogan in the house, taking a little well-deserved nap. Oh, he's fine. He's sitting up. All right, good. Let's I'm puller now. All right, because Fardo needs a little break. I can't blame him. Chain pulling for minutes on end. Just miss. I take breaks. We all take breaks. You gotta take a break every now and then. I'm gonna pull at a blistering pace. Pulling is, it doesn't always get the respect it deserves. You know what I mean? Like, the puller sets the pace. That's important. You were pulling at King with Goku for like 12 hours yesterday. I was watching a good deal of that. And if I wasn't watching, I was at least lurking from across the room. You know what I mean? It looked like a real blast. And I was saying earlier this stream, because, I love to talk about EverQuest current events. And I feel like that was, that's a noteworthy event. The Goku but Stronger stream yesterday was awesome. And it was inspirational. Makes me want to go hit Seb up. You heard me. I was saying Seb provides. Like, it does. Friggin', Bardo was just in there the other day too. He came out with a tunic too on red. He was very sober and it was a short stream, says Chilogan. We must have been watching different streams. No, it looked like a real blast. It was a hoot and a half, and quite the event. We got to get Goku in the mix over here again on red. You know what I mean? There's plenty of EverQuest to enjoy. I can see why he likes green though. He got quite the kit over there. Stable quest in effect, and you gotta respect it. Could always make a new stable, right? Real DKP enjoyer. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. DKP is a system. I played in some DKP guilds in my day, you know. Nowadays it's more of a, flowers. We got a trickle down economy. But it's all love. DKP, I mean, people have their arguments for and against all the different loot distribution systems. DKP, I think, if handled in a fair and transparent way, you know what I mean? It's probably the best. Let's face it. People put in work and they get what they want. You get people to actually play cleric. Well, that would be like some sort of adjusted DKP system, right? You gotta force them to play the classes you want by like incentivizing it. If it's slash random, people won't play clerics. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a dirty job. Not everybody likes to do it, but there are players who like to main clerics. You know what I mean? They're out there. They're just not out there in a sustainable number. So yeah, I see what you're saying. Incentivized, adjusted DKP. Sure, that's like the guild leader's dream. But I don't think it's what I'm picturing when I say a nice, fair, and balanced DKP. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that, like, in a perfect world, on paper, it's great. But in practice, yeah, maybe you won't get people to play the cleric if you don't adjust it. And then you adjust it, and now all of a sudden the shaman's like, why don't I get an adjustment? You know what I mean? Nobody wants to cast buffs all day. You know what I mean? You start hurting feelings when it's not just cut and dry. Not even adjusted. You can play X-Cleric bots. Okay. So you're saying normally you would only get DKP for the tune you're playing? Okay. I wasn't in a guild like that. I was in a guild where we had like our own personal account. You know what I mean? And because this was also on live where it was kind of assumed you were boxing. So you weren't getting double credit for having boxes. You were getting, your one DKP balance, and you want to spend it on your alt, you want to spend it on your main. That's up to you. I think that's the most fair and balanced way. But I don't even freaking play in any raids right now, so it doesn't really matter to me. Not just Kimmy, you asked how's Tony Hawk Pro Skater going. I was just saying I've been slacking. I got to get back into it. I think on Tuesday I'm gonna freaking knock the rust off some more. It's I really enjoy it with the controller. You know what I mean? Like when I was playing with the keyboard, I was starting to feel like this doesn't, it's not hitting the way I remember. It must be me. Yeah, it was. It was me. It was the keyboard. Now I'm playing with the controller and I love it. Or, now this week coming soon. So hopefully I'll catch you 4 p.m. Eastern for a couple hours. I'll play some Tony Hawk. You're saying, Chilogan, not even for the tune you're playing. If it's a non-DKP system, why do people bring clerics to a mob that doesn't drop cleric items and so on? Of course, right. It's all about, you got to take care of number one. Me. I get it. Um, see, back in the day, people didn't know what they were going to drop, so they'd bring the cleric. They'd do all that stuff, with the hopes that maybe this time it'll drop the really cool cleric item that nobody's ever seen. Now we know what the list is, and yeah, I get it. Right? Like, try to get a cleric to come to fear, even. They'll come to hate in a split sec. No, I'm just. You could get some cleric drops from fear. We've seen it happen. We got the hat twice in one stream off those freaking goo boys. Or the cuberts. Let's get back to it. Slime gooberts. Oh, you know what? Speaking of gooberts, I was playing some backpack battles last night. I hit gold rank. Finally ground through silver. Um, and honestly, I'm not really noticing too much of a. Okay, maybe that's not fair to say. I feel like I had positive results more often in silver rank. Uh, but like gold rank, they're not whooping my ass or nothing. I feel like I'm right where I belong. In fact, I'm gonna climb through gold rank. Backpack battles is awesome, underrated. Anyway, gooberts are heavily uh, featured over there. Yeah, Lugi can pull. How about that? You're gonna start EverQuest later? Hell yeah! It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's you know what I mean. Yeah, you got to keep in mind the era it's from. Maybe compared to today's graphics, it looks a certain way. It's fun. Well, if you need any help finding the files or whatever, join the Discord. You're already in the Discord actually, so just you know who to ask. We'll get you set up. The task in EverQuest, it's an MMORPG, so it never ends. You're just trying to get by. We occupy this world. It's fun. It was World of Warcraft before World of Warcraft, you know what I'm saying? But without any stuff like pet battles or battlegrounds or any of the other fun stuff that makes it worth playing. We find our own reason to play. I like to get immersed in my homeland, you know what I mean? We lay claim to an area and tell people they're not allowed to come. That's fun to me. You download on Steam. Okay, so on Steam it's a different version. We're playing an emulator. It's a little convoluted, but when there's a will, there's a way. It's not a huge file size. But the one on Steam has a much better tutorial. It actually teaches you the game. This one, it's more meant for, you know, the people that liked it 25 years ago and are willing to put up with a lot of the nonsense we put up with. But I'm not trying to scare you away from it. I'm just trying to be real. But yeah, Chilogan, that's the link. Yes, yes. Chilogan is giving you all the instructions. You just follow their directions to a T, and she'll be in it. We're on the red server. P99 red. That's where it's at. Oh shit, I'm about to get backstabbed. I'm not even the puller. Yeah, I'm not the puller. What am I doing? I didn't even sound myself. Most important rule in EverQuest. The hill I'll die on. This is I keep pushing this agenda. Um, this spell right here that I'm memorizing, Spirit of Wolf. Classic. Everybody loves this spell. And I am happy to cast this spell on pals. But they gotta pronounce it the way I like, right? Spirit of Wolf rhymes with World of Warcraft, right? It's Sal. That's my reasoning because I understand it's a divisive topic. People like to pronounce it different ways. But for me, it's Sal. Chilogan says no more buffs. It's the only fucking buff I'll cast. It's true. Shamans have like a whole book full of buffs, but you ain't catching me. Oh, what am I? Some kind of nerd? You want me to open a book? You get this. You get what you get. You know, I got a whole bar full of spells here. You're more of a beefy guy yourself. Yeah, that's the indoor one, right? I don't think we get that. That's a Lucklin spell, right? Praise Lucklin. I love that one. Sal for real. You want a Sal? I'll give you a Sal. You can all get a Sal. You pronounce it as Sal. Me too, Fardotron. It's good to be right. It's smart to be correct. The alternative is just always say the whole phrase, right? You could say Spirit of Wolf. You ask me for any other pronunciation of it, I'm gonna play dumb. I don't know that one. I don't have that spell. Oh, the Beely's the group one with an attack buff. How to get all these characters? So we're all friends. This is each one of us is playing one. So how you get it is you roll with us, you know. You stick with us, and you'll always have a nice little crew. I'm playing a shaman, so my specialties like buffs, but I'm not casting them, and heals. Haha, I'm also not casting those. I can slow, and I can cast damage over time stuff. I'll occasionally do those, but Bardotron's playing a bard, right? They could do kind of everything. They're like the jack of all trades. Run around fast. They do songs, right, instead of spells. They're a whole different mess. Um, Chilogan's playing a Shadow Knight. That's what I usually play. They're like, you know what I mean, a big heavy hitter that uses the dark arts. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Trap D is playing on the server too. So Red 99 is where the champions reside. Nothing against other servers. Nothing against people who enjoy EverQuest on different. That's your thing. That's your thing. I get it. I used to be one of you. But Red 99 is like the PvP server. It's fun. It's a whole open world. You can carve out your own space, and really make a difference. You could be somebody here. How about that? Simply put, when you play on Red, people are gonna notice. They're gonna be like, "Who's this new guy?" You go do that on Green, you're just a face in the crowd. There's like 1,000 other people. But on Red, the few, the proud, the brain damaged. I mean, the true EverQuest enjoyers. We're here. You've been progressing very slowly. It's not a race. It's about the journey, not the destination. I forgot. I'm not the puller. Let me stop. Let me stop running over here. I got back just in time for SP. Looks like Captain Long Whistle had to take a break. No problem, no problem. I was gonna come wave goodbye, but I was too late. So I'll do it here. How to join your server? So it's free. Once you get everything set up with you know what I mean, the link that Chilogan gave, you'll have some options to log into, and you just look for Project 1999 Red. It's it's public server. It's just only the strong survive. It's not permadeath or anything like that. You get to respawn anytime, unlimited lives. No, we got the power of Fippy Darkpaw over here. That's a joke you'll get if you play enough EverQuest. I'll be on till about lunchtime. Until I get too hungry. Usually sometime between noon and 1 Eastern when I cut the Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest, which is, of course, every Sunday. Sunday Swamptacular Splash Fest. Oh yeah, Lugi's pulling. I gotta remember that. But yeah, the basic gist of this game. Not every day that I get to explain EverQuest. You know what I mean? Because most people, when they watch my stream, that's what they know me from. They're also EverQuest enjoyers. You know what I mean? But I'm happy. I'm happy to explain it. So the gist of this game is start at level 1, and you can get all the way up to level 60. There's skills. Your skill caps raise as you level up. So you kind of you keep training your skills as you go by using them, right? I'm using a two-hand weapon. That's an example of a skill, right? My two-hand is at 162, and that's probably pretty close to the max right now, for me. But like a Shadow Knight would have a higher skill cap, because they're an actual like more of a melee tune. I say more of a melee because they're a hybrid. I'm a caster. That's a hybrid. This is another hybrid, right? This a paladin. Our pal is playing a paladin, which is kind of the opposite of a Shadow Knight, right? This is like the dark arts. This is like the light arts. A troll over here, a high elf. It's a whole world. There's gnomes. There's ogres. There's dwarves. Kind of a generic Tolkien style fantasy world, but it's Norath. You know what I mean? Oh hell yeah! So I got to run this afternoon after the stream. I'm not going to be home, but almost any time, if I'm available, I'm happy to hook you up with some gear and some power levels, and maybe somebody else in the Discord will be sticking around this afternoon a little longer than I am. Because I'm not sure exactly if today I can help as much as I want to. No roleplay, a high elf pally grouped with a troll Shadow Knight, shaking my damn head. We're all happy. This is the good team. Go good guys. That's how we could justify it, right? We're fighting for truth and right, and everybody else is not. Why doesn't the big one just eat the littler one? So when I like to role play, I like to role play as a real defender of the froglocks. Speaking of which, I will admit I haven't been keeping up on watching who all for that guy. I was stalking another player. He's creeping around Guck, but every time I log over, he's already gone. Just missed him a couple times, Maybe I just missed him again. So I killed the named, and it's probably respawned 2 times since then, It's been a while. But this is more fun. I'd rather not spend my whole stream making silent moves, switching between accounts. I like to lock in, clock in. Yeah, I can explain. So, okay, the way the screen works, your interface, you can customize it however you want. You could drag stuff around. And there's all different skins you can have. Let me show you an example. I don't use this one, but I have it installed because it has its values. Right now, you can drag everything around. I have everything locked, so you can't. But you can. You would have to open up the Alt-O menu and allow context menus, and then you can right-click and then unlock the window and then move it wherever, right? Everything's individually movable. I like Velius UI. Load skin Velius. Okay. Move this one again. Then I'm going to relock this window. I have it set up the way I have it in a way that a lot of people would never play. right? Like, this is crowded. This is madness. Having everything in the middle like this. It makes no damn sense unless you want to TikTokify EverQuest. And I do. It's the TikTokification of EverQuest, right? We're in a new era. So you chop off the left, you chop off the right. And I'm talking, a heavy croppage here. And now you got a vertical video, right? With all the relevant information. If you're trying to make TikToks of EverQuest, well, shit, I think I've perfected the UI, right? You got to play like this. But if you're not trying to make TikToks of your EverQuest gameplay, well, by all means, I would suggest spreading stuff out a little more, having a little more clear window. I'm just I understand it's a little weird. I get that. I accept that. Not everybody has the same goal as me. So let me explain stuff, right? So this is my spell bar. These are my spell gems, right? Like, so if I hit Alt S, it toggles this on and off. Sometimes I accidentally toggle that off. I like to keep it on. I think everybody in the world would like to keep that on. It only makes sense to keep that on. It's where your spells are. These are your 8 memorized spells. And in Classic, right? In Modern EverQuest, you probably can have like 12 by now. Who freaking knows? I think it's probably with AAs or whatever, but who knows? In Classic EverQuest, what I'm playing here, you get 8. My UI is crazy work. Right, you gotta just put the blinders on, right? Hold your hands over the screen. And, now you can see the intended view, right? Just kind of beautiful. It's perfect. You can actually see what's going on. You can see the buffs. You can see my HP. You can see my target's HP. You can see the group window. I used to hide the group window, put it behind my picture here, like I have tells and group chat and all that shit. You can do custom UIs. Yeah, absolutely. I just don't because I'm a purist, Other people do whatever, I just like it the way I like it. It's admittedly a little, different. I accept that. That's the way I like it. But anyway, let me get back to taking you on this tour. So, like, spell 1, if I hit Alt 1, well, holding Alt, it shows the names of all of them, but Alt 1 would cast Root. I could try Root myself. It actually landed. So I can't move, right? You see, oh, it just went away. But these are my effects. You can have 15 effects, right? It starts at slot 1 and then goes all the way to 15. And this could be arranged in different ways. Some people have it vertical, 1 wide. Some people have it horizontal. Some people have it 3 by 5. Some people have it, 2 rows of 8 and one of them's empty. I don't know, whatever. However you like it. Other people have UIs that show it as words instead of symbols, But I have it like this, the classic way, whatever. So slot 1, levitate. Now let me hit that root again, okay? I hit hotkey 1 this time. So root is in my slot 2. I can't move. The root just wore off. I can move again. Short-lived, that root was. Anyways, just taking you on a little tour. We got Affliction, that's a disease. We got Envenom Breath, which is a low-level poison. I was doing a low-level poison because my skill is lacking. A high-level poison, I'm just wasting all my mana, failing to cast, right? Call them Fizzles. Oh, man, they knew what they were doing when they invented Fizzles, huh? They wanted to frustrate casters, and frustration succeeded. And it's just like, it's a skill issue. When you're low level and you're new to casting that type of spell, you're going to fizzle more than when you're experienced and you've done it a million times, It's great. What a great system. Anyway, I'm still in that fizzling a lot phase of my conjuration journey. One of the many types of casting, right? Channeling is your ability to succeed the cast under fire, right? Whether you're moving a little bit or getting hit or whatever, like if you have a higher channeling skill, you got a better chance of succeeding. Otherwise, your cast will be interrupted. Um, you know, bards don't need to stand still, which is pretty broken. They can run around, but they still gotta, you know, channel. Actually, do bards get channeling? What's up with that? I have a bard, but I can't picture how that works now. Anybody, Anyway, so most of the action happens here. Text-based log. I call my window the battle spam. You can have this window split up into as many windows as you want, or whatever works for you. You know my goals. My goal is to be able to show everything in a vertical video without leaving out any context. So I have it in one window. And this is admittedly craziness. You know, normally you would kind of like separate some stuff out so that you can see more relevant info at a, you know, more reasonable pace without it getting spammed away by all the nonsense. But I got it all going in one window. Oh shit, you're in? Hell yeah. So my suggestion on this server, my tip for anybody ever starting out on a PvP server, first thing you should do, type /role, ROLE, /ROLE, like for role play, right? You can also do /anon would be the alternative to that. It's effectively the same thing as far as it hides all your info, right? Right now, if you see this whole list, anonymous, 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 we're all anonymous. If you're showing your guild tag, you're role playing, and if you're not, you're anonymous. I show my guild tag, so that's why I say role play. But whatever, doesn't matter as long as you do one of those two, because otherwise, like this guy's level 1, so he doesn't care. But anybody above level 1 is open to PvP. So you would want to probably, you know, make a silent move there. It's not announced to the whole server, hey, I'm a new guy and here's where I'm at. Because there's some, you know, people who prey upon that. First real thing, find the guild master, put 1 point in the sense heading, 1 other 4 into your weapon skill. Yeah, smart. Chilogan's got good tips. Definitely pay attention to anything Chilogan says. You will not steer you wrong on that stuff. Yeah. So Trap D87 had a wonderful time with us. I got to bring Egg Hunt back. You know, Egg Hunt's still level 17. I did 3 sessions of Egg Hunt starting on Easter, and it's been a while. It's my hardcore warrior, Egg Hunt. Dwarf warrior. And he's level 17. Never died. And if I do die, I'm going to delete him. Because that's hardcore. But that's... Oof. Hey, thank you for that follow. Yeah, next time I play Egg Hunt, it should be fun. I camped out in Crushbone. Level 17 in Crushbone. I feel like that's still like good times. You know what I mean? Maybe you gotta get a little deep to get some XP. So I'll test it out. I'll see how I like it. I might move on to like Unrest Beetles or something. You know what I mean? Or I don't know. Maybe even the Jack-o'-lanterns or whatever. You know, we'll see what I can handle. It's been a while since I've been to Unrest. I kind of forget how it goes over there. Be fun. You know? As a warrior, I don't have too many options. I can swing my weapon or I can run away. Basically. I'm going to do some combination of those and, you know, hope for the best. Try to get to level 18 and beyond. But And we're talking about first EverQuest characters. That's the question of the day. So hey, if you're installing EverQuest to play for the first time ever, well, I can't wait to hear your answer. Because we'll have to, you could type /friend and put a name on it, and that's your friends list. And we can keep an eye out and hook you up. Shit, 40% into level 44. So on this UI, here's where the XP bar is. You hit I to open up the inventory, and then there you go. 40% in, right? I'm good at estimating it. They make it easy because they put this, we call them bubbles. It's a bubble every 20%. So, 40%. Very fun. I'll be right back. Whoops. Almost can't. I do kind of want to check Guk. All right, I'm going to check Guk real quick. Don't tell anybody. Making a silent move to Guk. Alright. Sorry about that. A freaking wasp got in. I got it shut in the door right now, so I can deal with that in a minute. Let's go check Guck. I took a quick intermission to go check Guck, and then, you know, shit popped off. It's a constant struggle. My battle versus wasps, you know what I mean? If you've watched the stream before, perhaps you've heard. I'm always battling the wasps. Today's no different. You got a Pegasus cloak on your baby wizard. You're quadding Knowles and Quillmane ran by you. That's awesome. Anyway, Guck is secure. We love to see it. Let's get back to the action. I keep what's it called? I keep just like logging off the shaman. I'd probably be level 45 by now if I didn't keep messing around like this. But it's alright. It's worth it for the security of Guck. Somebody's gotta do it. Oh man, it's one of those questions. Not just Kimmy. So I had to answer one of those questions semi recently, and it was so hard. I'm gonna let anybody else reading that right now try to decipher the answer to that one before I really dive into it, because those are crazy. I had to check Lower Guck out real quick. Here we are. This is Lower Guck. I love this song. It's just like Upper Guck, but you know, geographically speaking, it's a little lower. It's awesome. Yeah, I know. I've been definitely frustrated by that. So that's the question right there. Let me see. Let me see if I can help you with an answer here. I just want to peek right quick. All right, we got no frenzies up. Got. I just want to check out the Cavalier and the Executioner. I did kill the placeholders. I killed a few placeholders in this zone. Don't tell anybody, all right? We're on vacation. We're on a tropical island getaway. I'm on my Shadow Knight. Nui, aka Knight. Oh, nice Chewy. Look at this. This Cavalier. That's big money. Yeah, try 12. Antonius Block Party's probably on the right track. It's that server or that game, whatever. I don't know who's responsible for making it so hard to get started as far as like the question you got to answer, the email you got to you know, hit the button on or whatever. Like everything about it is like pulling teeth. Yeah, the cursed ass P99 captures. Exactly. It's like pulling teeth. It's like they don't want players, I swear. I don't know why they make them so hard. The best one's the basketball one. What do you... I don't know specifically the basketball one. They're all so messed up. I don't know, like, I've said it before. It's like they don't want players. For every player who finally makes it to the server, you know, there's so many that like burned out from all this, the nonsense they put you through. It's not plug and play. Whoa! Who killed this placeholder? I didn't kill the Savant placeholder. Somebody else popped this. Not like it's a huge deal, but I'm gonna kill it. And then I'm getting back to my shaman, so I get some XP. Hey, thank you for that follow. You needed to type it in caps? Oh my god. That could be why I had trouble too. There's a Quake last night. Oh shit, so I should check some of the other names too, is what you're saying. Well, shit. Ah. I was too slow. I can't bash it while I'm a skeleton. So I had to click off Skelly. And then slam. Little enameled black chest plate never hurt anybody. With a woodpecker? So many SOT engages in WW saved the dude? Really? And by SOT engages, you mean people getting themselves killed trying to run through? Or what? I already peeked up here, right? No supplier, no assassin. I didn't check AM. I didn't check the Ghoul Lord. All my homies are in Timorous Deep, miles away right now, and I'm derping around Guk again. Oh, they were kiting burrowers, yeah, and they found oopsie, oops, all dragons. Okay, no Archmagus. What else? Let's check the Shin Lord. Nope. We got a Gut Ghoul Wizard on the throne. Alright. Well, shit. If there was a quake, I gotta check the rest of the camps, too. You're kiting... laughing at their corpses? Let's see here. I remembered to pick up the shoulders, right? Yeah, okay, good. Listen, Guk provides. I do get excited over adamantite epilots every time. Pair. Alright. So anyway, dead side, check that all out. Let's check live side. Guess I can bring a gargoyle with me, why not? The froglocks, they love me. Anyway, let's see if the evil eye... I think I would have seen the evil eye casting from where we were. I didn't see that, so probably all good. Oh. Almost got stuck in the ceiling there. Okay, yeah, no evil eye. Let's go check the keep. Right? The keep's got a couple names. Maybe the Yun Priest. Maybe the Crusader. You know, these are kind of deep cut live side froglocks that don't always get the love they deserve. But listen, I'm gonna give them some love right now. Shout out to Crusader. Shout out to Yun Priest, you know? Doing their thing. Doing their thing. Not today. Not today, it's not. No Crusader. Let's check the Young Priest. Oh. Alright. Next. We can go check out the Herbalist. On the way to that, we'll check the... what's the other guy? The Noble. I ran right past Minotaur Elder without looking. Check the Noble. Right. Hey, Noble's up! Kind of ran a goofy way. I don't know why I ran through a million frogs to pull him, but it's fine. These frogs, they love me. They'll forgive me for this. There's the gargoyle. Gotta get another necklace. Exactly, never enough. Listen, these necklaces, they're consumable, basically. You need one for life leech, right? Everybody likes life leech. Even level 60 Shadow Knights still like life leech. You gotta respect life leech. Anyway, Snowball just got a heal, huh? Annoying. I don't even have haste on. Life leech is OP. If it didn't cost so much dang mana, I'd cast it right now. You know, but I can't afford it. Necklace. White gold necklace. Gotta love it. That's the good drop. The common drop, but it's also the good drop. Sometimes it's both. It's Roscoe Jenkins. What's going on? How you been? Good to see you. I like that I feigned death to get rid of that pet instead of just attacking at once. No, you're just in time. Listen, hey Roscoe Jenkins, I gotta ask. I gotta know. Uh, we are just getting started. Yes. I gotta know. Question of the day. What was your first EverQuest tune? You know? Do you still play it? What was its name? Where? What server? What? You know? What race? What class? All that. I gotta know. Taking a survey. Oh my god, the stupid water elemental. I'm level 60. I'm level 60 Skelly hugging the wall. How am I getting huge water elemental aggro? This is craziness. Anyway, let's kill this stupid thing. You've been having it aggro more than ever lately? Huh. A little tweakage. They tweaked it. Darlor. Ralisek. The year 2000. A human mage. Respect. Respect. Human mages were like such a Y2K thing. You know what I mean? You don't see them so much in the modern era. You know, but respect. Made it to the epic level of 16. I mean, that's higher than I got in that era. Okay, maybe I hit level 20. I don't know. I don't know if I might have hit level 20 before Valius, but maybe not. Earth Pet was just elite. Absolutely. So the servers, Project 99 Red. Yes, like Chilogan said. There you go. We got another one. One of us. One of us. This server, it's you know, it's fun. Place to be. Speaking of the place to be, it's Roscoe Jenkins knows. We got a Discord. It's called the Swamp. Come on down. The water's fine. You know, if you're an EverQuest enjoyer, well, shit. What are you waiting for? This huge water elemental is so annoying right now, though. Keeping me from my hanging with my friends. Which class? Hey, you can't go wrong. Whatever you like. You're so hype. Hell yeah. It's a whole new world. It's a kind of crazy world. It can be a little hard to get used to, right? Play anything you want as long as it's gnome. There's no wrong answer. Every class has its own strengths and weaknesses, I'd say. Okay, no herbalist. See if a tactician's up. And then I'm almost done with my journey here. Oh, shit! Look who it is. And look what he's got. Yeah, it's true. I'm a troll enjoyer. I thoroughly enjoy the trolls. A mithril two-hand banger. We gotta do something about that. I came here just to see what's going on, and see what's going on. I sure did. Almost too much. Trying to like level up my shaman. I'm over here playing a level 60 Shadow Knight instead. Don't need no experience, but I'm now I gotta stay on the Shadow Knight. We gotta kill this Frog King. I need some health and mana before that king sends me to Valhalla. Exactly. won't take me too long to mat up. It's kind of the beauty of a Shadow Knight. Their mana pool is so small that, you know, even though I'm like totally out of mana, it'll be full in no time. Okay, I'll stay on Shadow Knight, sure. Listen, this is pressing business. We don't need no stinking heals. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Flips down visor, you know what I'm saying? That time. Gotta get you back to 1985. Alright. I'm pretty happy with my spell selection here. Just want to have the right, you know, the right mix. We got Boiled Blood. Alright, and you know what? I'm going to put Boiled Blood down here, and I'm going to put Drained Spirit in the top slot. I don't normally spam life taps, but it's damn effective. You know, I can't even deny that. 1.21 gigawatts. I think we should have kept with, you know, that naming convention, and everything should be giga instead of giga. You know what I mean? That'd be cool. Gigabytes. You know, there's precedent. They set precedent like 40 years ago. Great Scott. I really like I know I've said this before, but I love those first two movies. Back to the Future and Back to the Future 2. Terrific. What a great pair of movies. Love that pair of movies. And that's all I'm going to say on it. You know? I'm not going to hate on Back to the Future 3. I don't even need to. I'm just going to say I sure love the first two. That's all I'm going to say.
Yonder Wiley subscribed to your channel for 22 months.
Yonder Wiley, hey, thank you for that. Your first was a human rogue in Kanos. Hey, nice. Oh, you want to pet this Dar? Whatever. Whatever. I guess. You know what? There's no way I'm going to shake aggro this. I'm just going to zone it. Keep him aggroed there. Too late, buddy. Already zoned out. Let me hit the J boots. Like, this is... Okay, so settings. Alt-O. Walk and run is a button toggle over here. We're getting you a sword right now. This sword, when it drops, can be for you. But yeah, basically you turn on run, so the button says walk, and then you never need to touch that again. You just stay running forever. That's fine. Oh shit, Halfgan back. Yeah, this is a good weapon for a starter. The Halfgan's too low for me. I can't even mess with him. I don't know why I thought going through Deadside would be the quicker way. I know Chilogan's gonna beat me by a mile because I'm running through Deadside instead. I got distracted by seeing Halfgan in the zone, you know what I mean? It's alright. It'll take me a couple seconds. If I don't crash, we're in business. Let's see. Your graphics are gray. Huh. Can you take a screenshot of that? Not just Kimmy, and show us what you mean by your graphics are gray. I want to see what this is. Okay. Praying I don't crash here. Come on. Yes. Yes. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Didn't crash. When I crash, it takes me like over a minute to log back in, right? We're good. We're Gucci. We're golden. We're in the freaking fight. Interrupted his cast. Oh, you're so fucked, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Oh, I missed. No. No. Oh, thank God. Oh, good work, buddy. Good work. 35 plat. Let's take a look at the gear. Nature Walker Scimitar. Nice shit. Oh, nice. Anyway, take his money. You know what time it is. Time to rip open the gum in celebration of some yellow text. That was Chilogan all the way, right? Kept him locked down for me to come in for the kill. That's what's up. Now we get the brought to you by Big League Chew Gum. Okay, not a sponsor for real, but oh yeah. So anyway, you put the screen on general. All right, I'll check it out. Oh, okay, yeah. So I think what you're looking at here is just kind of the coloration of Grob. It might just be the way it looks. If you get to a more colorful zone, it might look a little more colorful. But I could be wrong. Maybe it's a setting. Hold on, let me see. Maybe it's something here between gamma, right? If you go to Alt-O, pull up your options, and then go to display, might be able to mess with something. The color is a little washed out, right? There's the gamma. All right, cool. My gamma's got to be like this. Otherwise, it's like so dark. I don't even want to touch it. This game is going gnarly. Of course, I don't have J boots on, so I'm moving slow as shit. But has a new challenger arrived? I can't target him from here yet. So you might already be running. Control R toggles it. See which one makes you run. And then just leave it and you're good. It's not super fast. You're going to be moving slow. There's items and spells. For instance, the thing I just need to hit, the J boots. Anyways. Yeah, everybody's slow. Just how it is at first. So I'm gonna like advanced tactics here. Make a key. Target him. I'm gonna spam the target. Yeah, the swamp. It's a great place to start though. To be honest, out of all the zones, it has its kind of like progression, right? You could start out near the city and then work your way up. Oh, I use my mouse definitely. So that's like I would say the most important thing is to change your keybinds. So instead of turning with you know, either left or right or WADs, whatever you use, you're strafing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Let me show you my keybinds in a sec. Let me try to kill this guy real quick. He got away. Looks like he's zoned. You control key strafe like a heathen. So I do A is left strafe. He gated. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That was fun. Anyway, gum already lost its flavor, but it was delicious while it lasted. Let's get back to the alternative action at hand, right? The action at hand was out in Timorous Deep killing birds. And honestly, that was pretty sweet. Getting lots of XP. But when there's Guck to defend, you know. Fardotrot knows. Captain Lungwhistle knows. Antonia's Block Party, everybody knows. You know, we gotta take care of it. Gotta take care of the Guck business at hand. And anyway, I promised our newest troll on the block that we got a weapon coming for him. I still got a crew at TD. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, you guys keep the XP going. You know, maybe I could come join you after this business is taken care of. But oops. Good shit. Only flowers grow in Gawk. Absolutely. I like that saying. Hey, Chester, you want to come up here, buddy? Come here. Come here. Anyway, let's get down to oh, Shinigo, you got an answer? Okay. High elf female pally created by your Uncle Eddie named Nawene. Sadly, do not still play it. Thank you for answering that. Oh, the group fell apart pretty much? Dang, sorry. My bad, my bad. Well, don't leave. Don't leave Timorous Deep. You know what I mean? Play an alt or whatever, or, you know, that's going to be the spot. Shit, why am I going... I'm not paying attention. I'm diving into dead side. I gotta go live side. I got Chester rubbing on my legs. Haunting me. I wish he would get on my lap and play EverQuest with me. He's my little cat. He's my Group is reforming. All right. Sweet. Anyway, it's a race against time, and this time is named Argley. Right? We gotta get there before Argley kills it. You know? Let's see. Here, buddy. Just look at me. Alright, good. He's waiting for me anyway. Took a wrong turn, but it ended up fine because we ended up getting some PvP instead. That was fun. He got put in a blender. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for holding him. Keeping him on ice for me. You were doing the same with the shaman, but yeah, he was a little more resistant, huh? There's my Banshee aura. We gotta get Banshee aura back up. Folded his clothes while he was still in them. Yeah, that was pretty much what happened. Oh, you didn't have 2 stuns up. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe if my bash didn't whiff, but you know how it goes. I think I invited you. Someone broke his mez. Of course I broke his mez. I was helping. All good. It's alright. That guy could use a break. You know? He should take that as a W. He Mm. I wish red had the population of blue. I know. Once upon a time, you know? Once upon a time. Yeah. Beer. That'd be funny. A couple hundred people would be super fun. So when the server first started, it was so poppin'. But the guards didn't help. Right? If you ran to the guards because a player was on you, the guards just freaking looked at you and watched you die. And that didn't feel good to people. A lot of people quit. Well, anyway, this is a mithril two-hander sword. It's a freaking amazing weapon. Like one of the best tradable weapons in classic EverQuest, right? We're in Velius, so there's better nowadays, but you know, Brad bless. This is good stuff. Afghan back. Let's go find not just Isaac. Let's show him around a little bit. Yeah, this is that nerd we killed in Crush One a couple months back. Some of the most fun you've had. Oh, that was so fun. It made a good clip too, right? I got the TikTok UI set up, right? So you could chop off the left, chop off the right, go direct to TikTok with it, which is what I did with that kill in question, right? That was definitely fun. We let that guy go get his gear. No, no corpse camping. You know, you can. It's legal. It's just rude. right? But then if they say an out of character, you know, loot and scoop, then you gotta let them go. I don't know. I don't appreciate the play nice policy. I think it's outdated, unnecessary, blah blah blah. But we have it. We obey it. I obey it. Everybody gotta obey it. And we got some. You know, I always gotta pick up these stupid spore mushrooms. How can I use your weapon here? I'll show you. So the auto attack is a toggle, right? You turn attack on and you turn attack off. And you stay close to the thing and it attacks. And the speed at which it attacks is based on your delay, right? Higher delay, slower weapon. So, about to give you a weapon with 40 delay, but it also has haste. So really, effectively, it's less than 40 delay. It's like probably every 3 seconds that thing's swinging, something like that. It's not bad. Pretty quick. But what you want to do first is get a target. Yeah, Chilogan's gonna give you the best answer right there. That's way better than whatever shit I was about to try to communicate. Let me sell some of my extra shit. All right, what? So not just Isaac, I see ya. This is Rob. Welcome to our city. You know, it ain't much, but it's home. You're heading down into the caves where there's a nice lady sells some stuff that we like. I'm gonna hand you this. I'm gonna hand you this. I'm gonna hand you this. Okay. Get trade, and then I'm gonna show you how to equip stuff. Yeah, Chilogan is absolutely correct. The A and D strafing. Yes. I'll show you where to hand in your guild note. Okay, so you hit I. Hit I to open up inventory, right? And it shows you all your stuff. So I just gave you a weapon. You equip your weapon to your primary. And you'll equip that chest plate to your chest. You could also drag stuff to this class symbol here. This is the Shadow Knight class symbol, and it'll equip it in its appropriate spot. It's always fun and nice. And then what was the other thing? Give you a necklace, right? Neck slot. Captain Long Whistle uses Q and E for strafe. Hey, nice. That could be interesting. Herbstock, your first tune was a gnome cleric. You didn't have enough strength for plate armor. Stop playing in August 1999. That's what's up. You know? Gone but not forgotten. Hey, there he is. I see the weapons equipped. Awesome. Let me give you a little dance. So, and a cheer. So, targeting. In Alt O, I like to change my keys to have, you go to keys, and then I go to target, and then I put cycle through nearest PCs, X. Cycle through nearest NPCs, Z. This is crucial, in my opinion. Oh shit, we got the follower goal? Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to, I think I owe you guys a saxophone serenade, if you're cool with that. Stick with me in about a half hour, I'll toot on the horn a little bit, you know, before the end of the stream. Let me show you around a little bit. So this is Grob, right? Perfect little landmark here, the chopped up dwarf, right? You see the chopped up dwarf, you know, you're near the shaman guild, you're near the bank, right? This is the banker. You can drop off money, you can store some stuff here, and you can take it out in other cities' banks, right? It's just for you. Everything here is safe. Wonderful. Wonderful little safe place. Store stuff away, put bags in. Here's a guy that sells bags right outside the bank. Name's Zumzal. He's a cool dude. Sells backpacks for a few gold. Anyway, let me keep showing you around. Where'd you go? I lost sight of him. Let's see if he went this way, or maybe he's back by the bank. I don't know how I lost sight of a big troll. There he is. Okay, so let me show you around. This is if Grob's in 3 sections. That was section 3. Now we're in section 2. Okay, this is, you know, some kind of underutilized vendors. This guy sells arrows. He's cool. And then the important thing would be down here. This is our people. This is the Shadow Knight Guild. So you might have noticed you have a little note, your guild note. It looks like a little scrap of paper. I don't have one. I don't have anything that looks like it, in fact. But you have a scrap of paper. If you put it on your cursor, you know, pick it up, you can give it to the guy who wants it. The guy who wants it is way back here. This way. Oh yeah, right click on it to read it. Yeah, smart. That's smart. You know what I should do? I should put on something that glows. It'll be easier to follow me. I always move and making silent moves over here. This will help. See my glow. Oh, you're oh, that's annoying. Okay, so maybe a key got stuck, or maybe something. Looks like a little better. He's ducked. Okay, so for me, crouch is K. I don't know what the default key is. That would be a movement thing. Oh yeah, if you're strafing, the D is probably ducking you also. So maybe turn duck to K. I use K because it looks like somebody ducking, right? Kind of. Like, can you picture that? You see the bent part of the K? That's what I picture. Anyway, this is, you don't want to fall in this, but this is the guy. See Huckle over here? He'll take that piece of paper. You give that note to him, and he'll give you a little shirt. It's not as good as the shirt I gave you, but I'd say. Anyway, this is the guy, the guild master. You can right click on him and get spend your skill points. Like Chill Logan said, the most important one is to find sense heading and put 1 point into sense heading. You know, once you do that, you never, you know, that's very important. You don't need to put multiple points in it. I would say put your other points in 2-hand slash, 2H slashing. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, it says, you up for some training? That's good. That's good to see. And, okay. We're all done over here. Head out this way. I'll take you back to the swamp. And I'll give you a little lesson about targeting and attacking stuff. Right? Targeting, considering, and attacking. Right? So like I said, if you have Z on, it hits Z, it'll target stuff. Yeah, sense heading. Right, so we'll talk about keybinds too. Right. We should probably do that before we even go outside. Let me just get a little closer to the zone line. Okay, so this is what I would call part 1 of Grob, right? The closest to the swamp. This is where the warrior guild is. This is where the most popular vendor, Utak, is, right? A lot of times you just run in, sell to her real quick, and run back out. You know what I mean? The little one and done stop. Nice, easy city. Love it. Traveling without the maps can be quite a pain. There's no real landmarks if you're, you know, we don't got street signs. We don't got stuff like that. There's no well, there is a compass, but sense heading is a valuable skill. Let me show you all about that. So, now that we're near the swamp, let's talk about that. You open up your keybinds, or whatever, your hotkeys, and then you can bind Sense heading. So that would be, you type /toggle inspect space off. Yeah, I hate that one too. I'm going to type that in chat too. Great question. I have toggle inspect off because I can't stand that. Yeah. And I know you're using your mouse to turn, which is good. If you don't have a problem with the toggle inspect, it probably means your keyboard turning, and I don't think that's optimal. I think that's suboptimal. I think, you know, that's just my opinion. You're doing great. You're doing great. This game, it's got a steep learning curve, so the fact that you've stuck with it this long, big thumbs up. Okay, I'm gonna talk about keybinds. So, I went skelly mode. It's probably hard to see me skelly mode. You hear thunder all the time. Is that normal? Okay, so yeah, it's definitely going to be loud while you have your sound realism up high, and you can go to Alt-O options. Turn down some of those sounds. Yeah, I'm hearing some thunder too. When it rains in this game, it can be pretty noisy with the thunder. Turn environmental sounds off, huh? Mine doesn't seem to turn on and off. Anyway. Keybinds. So, you have your hotkeys window, right? And that's going to be 1 through 10. Like for me, 1 is this thing, 2 is this thing, 3 is this thing, 4 is this thing. All right, so if I spam 4, I can cast that a lot. Anyway, you want to put sense heading as one of your things. So you open up your abilities. If you can't find that, hit Control A, and it'll open up a thing with a. You right click one of the buttons and find sense heading, put sense heading there, and then click and hold it to have it come up on your cursor, and then click it into one of the spots. Like, pull up a blank page. Like there, I put sense heading at number 1. Then when I hit 1, it'll sense head. That's important. You want to have sense heading available. Really good. Besides sense heading, on the combat page, you're going to want to put slam, and you're going to want to put taunt. You're going to put harm touch. Click and hold it. So when you hold the click, it'll pull up the button, and then you can put it on your hotkeys on whatever number you want. So basically, slam is something very special for us big guys, right? Trolls are big, ogres are big, barbarians are big. Us big guys don't need a shield to do this move. Basically, we have slam. It's a bash without a shield. It's great. So I use it all the time. You're going to want to use slam all the time. You put that on your hotkey. It's available every 6 seconds. And you just, you know, put that in the rotation. So you turn auto attack on, and you'll see that you're swinging. You'll see attack. You'll see hits. You'll see misses. You'll see all that stuff in the combat spam. And then slam is the one that you can actively use on demand, right? Harm touch is another on-demand skill. Yeah, that sounds like EverQuest. I almost feel like pinning that message. Like, it just sums it up so well. Yes. Like I said, this is a game for 25 years ago. We figured all this stuff out, and we've been, you know, just rocking with it since. In the modern day, we don't find too many people joining our world, so we welcome you, and we want to help you, and we feel your pain for sure. So let's see. Do you have slam? Do you have sense heading? Are these on your hotkeys somewhere? You got them queued up? Because I'll take you to the next lesson after that if you're ready. I see Dresden's online, huh? Hey, Fatty boy, you watching? Rap Ting, what up? On the on the right or left HUD. So you can drag everything anywhere. So I'm not sure for you want to put it on the one that has 10 spaces. You'll start with the one on 6 and then you'll click and hold and then move it over to the one with 10, if that makes sense. Because the one with 10 is the one that's actually bound to your keys. When you press 1, music starts playing. So that's auto attack. So you could use the auto attack hotkey if you like that. Otherwise, I would click and hold that one and take it off of your hotbar. Yeah, turn off combat music is also an excellent tip. I'm gonna get on my druid. I think I can help you more on my druid. Nice. Yeah, good that you got the combat music off. That helps a lot. I can't stand the combat. Like, combat music's fine and all, but the way I play, I turn it on and off so much that it just plays the beginning of the song over and over and over again, and it drives me crazy. Let me get on my druid. Silent move over here. Chester, can you hear this cat right now? Okay, you're ready to hit things now. All right. Let me get on a low level troll. Let's hit things together. This will be a great way to teach you. I love the music in Cobalt Scar. I never knew how great it was until you guys clued me in. Earlier this year. 2025 has been a great year for me for EverQuest. You know what I mean? Like, I've learned more in 2025 than I've learned in decades. You know what I mean? Most of the stuff I knew in EverQuest I learned way back, and then I thought I knew everything I needed to know. But I've opened my mind, I've opened my eyes, and it's fun. It's fun as shit. All right, I'll play a low-level troll with you real quick. Let's get into it. We're just getting started over here. The stream is we've been evolving. All right, so you want to hit stuff. You're a big shot now. You got your weapon equipped. You got your armor equipped. You're feeling strong. You're feeling mighty. Good. Let's go. You were hoping I was gonna launch Sui for a moment. Yeah. I thought about it. I just gotta. I would have had to change accounts. I'm already. Oh shit! I crashed on zoning. Well, you might get your wish, Logan, because I got to change accounts anyway. I mean, I don't got to, but I got to log in anyway. So, hold please. Hey, while I'm taking a silent move over here, logging back in EQ because I crashed. What's the first character you ever made? What's your answer the question of the day? If you never played before until today, well, then I guess I already know your answer because I've seen your brand new tune. But everybody else, you got to think back. Think back to perhaps, a pre Y2K era. Or perhaps it was more recently than that, but still even decades ago, whatever. I got to know. I'm very curious. Taking a survey. I'm making a list. I'm checking it twice. Hey, Chester, come here. I was wondering before if you guys could hear the cat, like, freaking howling. He's being such a little madman. Let me get on Sui. It's my brand newest Shadow Knight on the block. Still got me locked out. Ugh. I'm like, let me in. You know me. When it locks me out, I will just okay. Okay, so you have a target, right? You'll see your HP and your mana, right? Or I don't know if you have mana yet, but you'll see your red bar, that's your HP bar. You'll see another little box, that's your target's HP. So you'll want to go find a target. And I'm going to tell you right now, there's no good targets inside Grob. You're going to want to leave Grob and go to the swamp, and I'll show you. Take you. Let me show you. So this is, you know, this is the hometown. This is the home base. You could sell here. You could bank here. You could train your skills here. You could do all that good stuff. But as far as killing stuff and leveling up, we're not going to do that in here. We're going to leave. We're going to take a little trip. We don't got to go far, though. But I got to find you. We were right before we were just at the exit. So whichever way you went was perhaps the wrong way. But it's okay. You're exploring, and that's what this game's all about. You know? It's probably, honestly, getting into messes and finding trouble is the most important thing in this game, really. You find you. I feel like a lot of players end up down here. It's very inviting. You could be down there in the bank. Not the bank. It's an inviting little cavern system that, you know, has some fun dead ends. You're on a bridge. Perfect. On my way. Probably this bridge. I would assume. Nope. Okay. Not that bridge. This isn't a bridge over here, right? No. Must be the bridge into the Shadow Knight Guild. Or maybe the Shaman Guild. Anyway, we'll find you. This is fun. This is honestly a really different stream and experience for me. It's been a long time since I've been, you know, kind of getting into the basics of EQ. And it's fun. All right, follow me. So that's the Shadow Knight Guild. That's our people. That's our boss. Our boss is down that way, right? Let's go make our boss proud. Let's go put in some work. We're gonna get down and dirty in the swamp. This is, you know, just like my Discord's named the swamp. Well, guess what it's named after? It's named after this swamp we're about to enter. This is the place to be. The water's fine. You're gonna learn to swim out here. You're gonna earn some gear the hard way. And you know, have some trials and tribulations, battles, victories, defeats, everything. You know, this is where young trolls come up. Hey Chester, come here, buddy. Can you guys hear him? I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but he's like talking. He gets his lunch at 1 p.m. And starting about this time, he does this, you know? He starts like crying for his lunch, like he's so deprived. Okay, so these are the guards. The guards will save us. If any trouble, run to these guards and just chill. But anyway, here's going to be your first target. Here's what you're going to do. You see this snake over here? Or this rat? Whatever. Pick one. You target it, either with Z or by clicking it. Right? Either way, you get that target, and then you go get it in combat range of it, nice and close, and then you'll turn your attack on. Okay? There you go. Yes. And then you can mix in your little slam, you know? There you go. You killed one. I'll go kill something else. That's what it's all about. Shit, I don't even have a weapon. Yes. Victory. So basically, yeah, do your thing. Kill some stuff around here. It's all pretty, yeah, thank you. You saved my ass. I was about to die. So my HP is very low. I don't have my TikTokified setup right now. But anyway, yeah, basically, I would suggest getting a lay of the land. You know what I mean? Just kind of, here's the guards. Keep them in mind. Keep your general wits about you as far as here's the wall, right? You can't climb any further than this up the wall. So this is, you know, a little border. You're on the border right now. If you go this way and you start getting lost, oh, just turn around, go back to the border, you know, and then follow the wall back to the guards. Like you'll be fine. I believe in you. I'm gonna let you have a little adventure out here. I'm gonna go check Guck again. See what respawned at the king. See if we can't get you the Froglock crown to go with that sword. You know what I mean? I'm happy you're here. It's the place to be. So, as we say, happy hunting. You know what I mean? Kill some rats, kill some funguses. If you want to loot stuff, you right click. That's a hard word. Right click on its corpse, and it'll open up the inventory of its corpse, and you can take items out of there. And I'm glad you're having a great time. Get something to eat. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I would suggest going to the guards for safety. If you're gonna AFK, that's a safe spot. When you're low level, nobody's gonna mess with you at the guards. When you get higher level, I would say nowhere is safe, right? It's when you log out, you can type /camp, or you can hit Control X. I think you might have to sit first. You could type /sit, or you can hit, for me it's L. I'm not sure what your keybind for sit on a default is, but you know what I mean? Like, that's probably the other big lesson that I neglected to tell you so far. How to sit. You type /sit. A lot of things, you know what I mean? Like this was an early 3D game as far as this type of thing, but a lot of the stuff it's based on had existed as text-based or very limited images, whatever. Like, so typing / commands it was a natural thing back in the day. You know what I mean? Nowadays it's a little more foreign. But back, you know, in the era that we come from, Control S is sit. Yeah, so the emotes, type /cheer, type /dance, /salute. There's plenty of them. Okay, probably the best thing we can tell you is check out the wiki. The wiki has a whole world of information that it can do a much better job of explaining than I can. Right, mud commands, exact. That's what I'm getting at. Mud commands, the good old days, the multi-user dungeons, ancient technology from forgotten eras. Now I'm sure some muds are still going on. I got into muds a little bit, toward, you know, late 90s. But I was just a kid, so I was probably a detriment to the community, let's face it. Unlike EverQuest, right, where I like to be an upstanding member of the community. Who was here? Somebody was in here. Avatar of Fear just pathed right back to its spot. That's so bizarre. You played a single user dungeon? Hell yeah, Pacer Loco. Okay, this wasn't a multi-user dungeon, but I want to talk about a text-based game I used to play back in the day, and I want to know if anybody remembers this or played anything similar. This is something I've thought about a lot recently, and I wish it was still around. It was called, oh shit, what was it called? Monarchy, maybe? I played some freaking game that was a text-based realm simulator, right? Where you had your little kingdom and you could like hire fighters and have buildings and all this stuff, and it was text based, and it was like player versus player. As far as you could attack other realms, you could start wars. There was all this stuff that was awesome, and it would reset every now and then. They had like seasons or whatever. It was so cool. It was so fun. Castles 2 on DOS. Yeah, was it like that? How do you get full screen? So, okay. Proceed with caution. Full screen in this game, you hit Alt Enter to toggle between full screen and window mode. And the reason I say proceed with caution is because sometimes that can cause crashes, right? I've definitely crashed trying to toggle between the two. But you know, if you're somewhere safe, it's fine. But if you're in the middle of a fight, I probably wouldn't even try to toggle it. Just finish the fight first. Play it safe. But yeah, Alt Enter. I like playing in windowed because I have one monitor and I have Twitch chat open, right? I have OBS as the chat dock. So I have like OBS open and then I have EverQuest kind of layered on top of it. So it's like my chat is to the left. Yeah. Chilogan got the real details for you. There's no simple answer to anything. You know what I mean? You want to ask a little simple question? No problem. We got a paragraph to reply to you. It's EverQuest, you know? And like I said, I'm like honestly kind of like excited and happy to, you know, that we're sharing the ancient knowledge as far as, you know, it's a wonderful world and it deserves to be shared. You know, we get a lot of enjoyment out of EverQuest. I'm gonna come visit on my way to the swamp right now. It's the stream, whatever plan the stream had, you know, throw it out the window. I was farming in Timorous Deep. It was going great, but now my priorities have changed a little bit. We gotta help, not just Isaac out a little bit. And anybody else, you know, BB Rana, if you out there, I know I promised you some gear and buffs and stuff. That offer is still on the table, big time. You know, just hop in the Discord anytime. Feel free to, you know, at me. And if I'm at work, I'll be like, oh, listen, sorry, but you know, I don't work very long hours. I'll be back. I'm always back. You play windowed with the resolution lined up. Yeah, there's a way to do it. There's always something. Hey Yonder Wiley, I got a question for you. Are Sal boots instant cast on red? I assumed yes, but it had been brought up as a question, and I've never played a shaman with Sal boots, so I don't know. I'm assuming yes. They never nerfed those when they nerfed all the other clickies on this server. And by nerf, I mean they put cast times on a lot of the instant cast stuff on the server. You know, why not? After all, why shouldn't we be punished? They sure are. All right, cool. Well, anyway, this was when my first experience to EverQuest was right here in the swamp, killing snakes, killing rats. My friend Tree Rat showed me how to play, you know? And like I said, I think he showed me with the left hand on the mouse and right hand on the keyboard with arms crossed, which, you know, I could never replicate. I think he might have been left-handed or very ambidextrous. Either way, he showed me how to play, and that was it. You know, I never looked back. I always loved this game. Always enjoy. Okay, fine. I did retire for almost a decade, but besides that, I never looked back. I'm back. Hell was full, so I'm come back. Anyways, I said I was gonna go check out what spawned in Guk. Let's go check out what spawned in Guk. Got some potential. You probably played with a trackball back in the day. Hell yeah. Hey, not just Isaac. Are you AFK right now, or are you here? If you're here, I'm gonna hand you a couple items. But if you're AFK, it's fine. I'll give it to you later. It's no big deal. I got Blizzard Scale Cloak. A little bit of Dex and Armor Class never hurt nobody. And a Bracelet of Woven Grass. You know, it ain't much, but it's honest gear. This is the kind of stuff that would take you, you know, probably into your 20s or 30s to get. Nice little boost in the beginning of the game. And honestly, you're helping me out because my bags are full. I can't loot any more stuff. Next thing I pick up, I was going to have to drop probably this bracer, right? Here's the order. Maybe you guys would disagree, but here's what I would drop. I would drop the bracer before I drop the frog meat. And then I would drop the Ravenscale boots. And I would drop the Ravenscale pants. And this is unfortunate because one of my friends already asked me for the Ravenscale pants. And I said yes. But I would probably, you know what I mean? If I had to pick up more shit, you know, I'd have to drop it. Run the bank, you'll load up. Yeah, sure, nice. I'll give you, sounds good. Let's get in there. Anyway, the trolls love me. At the very least, they tolerate me. I'll give you some of this overflow. So when I play the Bard, I'm usually in heavy farm mode. You know what I mean? If I'm not buzzing around like a mosquito, buzzing in the ears of my ops, I'm, you know, farming around the world at a sickening pace. So with that in mind, I end up with a bunch of shit in my bag. Jaka don't like me. Okay, Jaka likes me now. See what I got in the bank to hand you. Actually, I have some room in the bank for a change. I must have just handed some shit off. Well, there's one. Oh yeah, we got some gifts from Chilogan too. Hell yeah, let me pass you this. You're about to be all kitted out. Buy you a bag to put these in. It's too late now. I got all this shit on my cursor. I'm not buying no bags. You played with a trackball though, Yonder Wiley. Did you enjoy that? Would you go back to that? When I see a trackball, it reminds me of one thing and one thing only. That's Golden Tee Golf, right? Which, to be honest, I probably only played a couple times, but I would watch it played. You know? I do want to go see what's inside Guck, so I'm gonna go check. Let me know when you're back. Got gear for you, not just Isaac. But hey, any Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest 2025. If anybody wants to join our server, come on down. You'll get treated just like this. You know what I mean? Like as much gear as you want. You know, Asterix being probably comes from Guck. You know, as much Guck loot as you want. We got it like that. We'll probably get you some ports, whatever you need. Buffs, ports, all the good shit. One other thing you're guaranteed a Sunday Swamptacular Splashfest, of course, is the question of the day. Today's question of the day. What's your first EverQuest tune? And do you still play it? What do you remember about it? I remember Glurbverd. I recreated Glurbverd on Red 99. It was on Finagle's account. So it's you know, I don't have that one no more. I think Alluri has that account now, last I knew. But it's a small world after all. Let's see what's some Guck. Killed the Frog King. Killed the Noble. Killed the Cavalier. Killed the Savant. So that's 4 possible names that are up just from that. Thumb grid 1 through 12 proved itself over the years. So I got a thumb grid like that on the side of the mouse here. Pretty cool. Love that. 1 through 12. Of course, I only need 1 through 0. And usually I use my keyboard 1 through 0, but sometimes it's really convenient to have it on the thumb. I'm very used to the positioning of those buttons from growing up in the, you know, T9 button era or whatever you want to call that, and cell phones. I used to be able to like text without looking, you know what I mean? But only if I hit the button like 111 2211, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't do the what I think it's called T9, where you like kind of hit the buttons and it guesses what you mean. Oh no, I can never do that one. Anyways, the kind of technology I thought would be around forever, really. You know what I mean? It kind of went the way of instant messenger. Oh, there you are. Get to slamming some rats. All right, yeah. Let me get you that other piece of gear. One more little piece for you. Actually, you know what? I'll get you that after. Keep doing your thing. Let me check Guck, because we're just getting started over here. I got you know, a little bit longer on the stream. Like I said, I got to run this afternoon, so I won't be around too much after the stream. But I will stick around a minute to give you that piece of gear if you're still around today. Otherwise, you know, anytime, you know how to reach me. You know where to find it here in the swamp. And even, you know, you could bring the swamp with you in your pocket in the form of the Discord server called Chewy's Swamp, right? Come on in, the water's fine. That's the pinned link. Anybody who's not in yet, what are you waiting for? And, yeah, I'm actually remembering to say something about it. I have the YouTube video for, I think it was a couple weeks ago stream, queued up to go live right after this stream. You know what I mean? So 1 p.m. If you just can't get enough of, you know, whatever, well, then you can, you know, check out that one from a couple weeks ago, along with every other past stream in the past year. You know, we're running solid for a year now, which is, I think, pretty cool, pretty consistent. I tried to, you know, think what would Fippy do? And with that kind of attitude, I haven't missed a stream. Even this morning, I woke up, my alarm went off, and I was just like, oh my god, I'm so tired. I gotta go for a pretty long drive later. Like, you know, the thought didn't cross my mind that I wish I didn't have to do it, but it almost did, you know, but I slapped that thought right out. I was like, what would Fippy do? Fippy would be so happy to charge the gates of Kanos, and I gotta be the same way. You know what I mean? And all I had to do was drink a little coffee, get up, and I was, you know, oh my god, ready. Love this game. Enjoy this game. I enjoy this game so much I get up for a 6 a.m. stream twice a week for it. Love it. Froglock Summoner. Let's go. And we did get a... Oh, man. Come on, man. Drop that shit. Got the booby prize. Anyway. Got some PvP this morning on stream. If you weren't here to catch it, well, we'll have to load it up as like a clip later. I don't know if anybody clipped it when it happened. It wasn't that long ago. There was an invader, right? No ticket. He didn't. We checked his hall pass, and it was invalid. We had to send him packing. And we tried to send another guy packing too. He gated. So, I mean, all's well that ends well. It's a happy zone again. Let's go see what's up on where the king's at. This used to be a kind of intimidating run for me. You know what I mean? Live side in general. It just seems like such a maze. And that's because I grew up looking at the map and not learning my surroundings. You know what I mean? Once I learned my surroundings, you know, live side's fine. I just run past? Okay, no. You got a hug, and then you get to this part, and then you loop around. There we go. I second guessed myself for a second there. Anyway, let's go to the king. Got the noble up again, huh? That's really cool. Oh shit! I'm stuck on silent moves. I'm giving you a tour of his own while you can't see it. Funny. Anyway, thank you for notifying me of that, Antonius Block Party. You didn't miss much. I ran from Upper Guck. I ran from Grob to freaking the throne. That's it. That's it. You know? Missed a couple minutes of content you've seen plenty of time if you watched this stream before. And if you listen, if you really you gotta have it, well, I suggest checking out my YouTube channel and watching. You know, check out the thumbnails. If it looks like I'm in Guck, hey, guess what? I'm probably in Guck. And if you watch that, you know, you'll probably catch me make that very same run. You know what I mean? It's nothing you haven't seen before. But that being said, at least I wasn't talking while muted. That one always gets my goat, you know? Anyways, we're just getting started over here. I think I got probably another, you know, maybe 20 minutes in me, something like that. I gotta sneak some lunch in before my trip. I gotta make a day trip today, and it's a big one. What percentage of my time is spent in Guck or lower Guck? A good amount. A good amount. Now, when you ask percentage of time, do you mean my own personal waking hours or my EverQuest playtime? Because my EverQuest playtime answer, it's going to be a higher percentage. It's pretty high percent. I love Guck. I'm always here in spirit. You know, I haunt this zone. When you're in first person, your game stops for a sec. Interesting. Yeah, I like to zoom out. When I'm outdoors, I use the scroll wheel and get a little bit of a third person over the shoulder type going on. But when I'm in these tight hallways, I go first person. I switch it up. Yeah, you could drag me out of the swamp for a couple hours. You know, I was in Timorous Deep all morning, but you know, listen. The alarms were going off. I heard that there was a Guck invader, and there was, and I slayed him with the help of Chilogan. Right, it was an alley oop. Chilogan like sent it up, and I came for the dunk. You know what I mean? It was nice, good teamwork. But you know, I maybe got a little sidetracked in Guck here. Was it Level Up Larry that was trying to level a troll from 1 to 60 and only Guck and lower Guck? Yeah, maybe. It wasn't me. I do happen to spend a lot of time in Guck, but it's not an exclusive thing. I just enjoy it. I leveled up Nui almost exclusively in Gok. I did ding 60 in Gok. But I took many field trips here and there, you know, and I wasn't, you know, I soloed a lot, but I also duoed some with in Mabelli and, or, you know, got some power level from Yonder Wiley or grouped with, you know, all the flower heavy hitters, you know, whatever works, you know, it's not, I know some people like to set their self governed rule set. You know, Antonio's block party. I respect your mermaid bard or whatever. Like you only fight in the water. That's the wildest self imposed challenge I've seen yet, and I love it. But you know, most of my Shadow Knights have no such boundaries. The only one I have with a self imposed challenge is Egg Hunt, right? My hardcore warrior, dwarf warrior. If he dies, I delete him. I haven't died yet. He's level 17. Streamed him 3 times. I'll get a 4th stream in someday. Antonio's block party, yeah. Okay, let me type this shout out in the chat right now. Everybody who's watching, everybody who's listening, you gotta check this out. You need to check this out. How do I? Yeah, there we go. Shout out Antonio's block party. Hit that follow button on him right now, because you will see things you would never see, you never even think were possible in this game. As far as like he's got this, like I said, it's a kooky, crazy challenge. Yeah, he says it best. Shiverin, the water bard, will swim again. There you go. Yeah, I can't wait. Can't wait to see that. That's been like intriguing to me because like you wouldn't even think it's possible, but listen, Antonio's block party's put in the research, and I think it's possible. After seeing what I've seen, I think it's gonna be possible. Anyways, what was I up to? I was getting on Sussy. I was gonna hand over some gear real quick. And then we'll probably finish the stream with a little victory lap, you know what I mean? We'll go for a little walkabout, bard style, you know? AKA a full speed runabout. We're gonna sprint. Anyway, let's get not just Isaac hooked up with a little gear over here. A little bit goes a long way in the rugged land of the swamp. Yeah, you want gear and stuff? Okay. So that's part of the grind, part of the fun. These snakes and rats, they really won't give you much. They'll drop a little bit of scales and maybe an egg, stuff like that. And you could sell it to the vendor and save up some silver and copper and, you know, eventually buy some stuff off the vendors. But for the most part, the gear is in, you know, it's hard fought. You got to go get dirty in the dungeons. We'll take it. We'll show you. We'll show you. Put on some of this stuff. And I even got some more for you. But I'll wait until you put that on first, because I know your bag's totally full. You're probably beyond full right now. But once I see that hat go on, I know that you're getting there. So most stuff I would just suggest dragging it to your class picture and clicking there. For me, it's this instrument. For you, it's like that weird bass and sword. But, you could either drop them there or on your specific slots. Okay, open. Hit I. And if you want to read anything, there you go. Yep. You hold right click on an item, and it'll show you. Dumb Bats, what's going on? Welcome to the show. Hey, we're just getting started over here. By that I mean we're 6.5 hours deep, but hey, we're always just getting started over here. I was just hooking up the newest troll on the block, not just Isaac, up with a little bit of stuff. I invited you to the guild too. Hey, listen, this is an honor, right? Flowers of happiness. It's an ancient tradition, you know? I'll invite you again. I got to now that you're hooked up. Oh, there you go. It looks good on you. Check out that tag. You could type /guild to talk to the guild. There you go. Or /GU for short. There you go. Did you see those frog locks? Frog locks can drop some armor. You could potentially get some upgrades there. You might find some pants. I see you need some pants. You need some boots. Kill enough frog locks. And that's the way. Anyway, welcome to the team. Make a sound. I said I was going to do a victory lap on the bard. Well, whatever. Let's do a victory lap on... let's just get back on Cybao. Let's join the grind already in progress, right? If you were watching 6 hours ago, I was hanging out with my friends, and we were having a great time. And you know what? A while ago, I told them, hey, be right back. And I got very heavily distracted. And I've been, you know, in a different part of the world for a bit now. Let's go see how they're doing. Let's get back to it. As soon as it lets me. I did crash. This is me shaking the gate, like, let me in. When I hit play over and over again. It has that same energy. There we go. Whew. Can you teleport anywhere? So, basically, no. Basically. That's one of the things about melees. Casters can gate. They can set one spot and then teleport back to it. Now, I say basically no, because there are ways for, you know, melees to emulate that type of behavior. But, for the most part, no. You gotta take your, take your legs and run there. It's fun. But, one of the biggest things that we're going to help you with, the next courses of action, is going to be getting you hooked up with some boots, right? We call them journeyman's boots, J boots for short. And it gives you the ability to run faster. That's so crucial. It just takes a little bit of work. We'll get there. How can you not auto walk? Okay, so something that might have happened is you might have like tabbed out or whatever, went to the other window while the button was being held. So it kind of holds that button. It's just going to be something weird to get used to. Oh no, he's drowning. Okay, look up with your map. We're going to get to the next lesson about corpse recovery soon. Yep. Oh, this is so classic. I'm smiling right now because I remember doing this. You know what I mean? This is what I'm getting at when I was talking about. Does anybody remember their first character? Yeah. Look up, and first person. Get in first person and look up, and get to the top of the water, and then just escape the water. This is a tough lesson. One of those things that, I wish you luck. I hope it goes well. If not, lesson number 2 will be corpse recovery. We'll go get you. We'll help you get you. We'll talk all about making a corpse key. Xylox, that was just like my first erudite. I made an erudite mage. I got lost in the dark. I got PK'd by a large skunk, and I deleted it. He finally got out. He almost died. Yes. Yes. That was probably a little heart-pounding action, right? You know? Yeah, I honestly, it's been a hoot today. We're gonna probably finish off this Spirok. Uh, I can't believe well, I shouldn't say I can't believe that you survived. I'm very happy you survived. That's awesome. It's better than I ever did my first drowning experience out there. Um, I can't wait to hear all about any adventures you get into. Like today after the stream, like I said, I gotta go, but I will definitely be paying close attention to Discord so I can hear, trials and tribulations. If you die, all your loot will be on the corpse, but don't worry, nobody can take your stuff. In PvP, somebody can take your money, but they can't take your loot. So don't worry. And if it wasn't PvP, if it was like a frog kills you or whatever, your corpse will stay for 7 days. So no stress. You get a whole week. Can't open the door. Okay, you could try the U key, or clicking on it with the mouse. Dumbats, you run from Kanos through the Karanas and the High Pass. Oh yeah, what a classic journey. Anyways, is anybody streaming EverQuest this afternoon? Anybody want to catch a raid? Chilogan, what are you up to? You keep some 'cause I got a whole bunch of EverQuest enjoyers here, and if I can share the love, I will go. Otherwise, I'll be left to my own devices, and I'll always find a channel to raid. It's one of our traditions. You're playing some MOBA, losing your marbles. That's what you get. If you're playing a MOBA, maybe you never had them marbles. No, it's all good. I used to play some League of Legends. I used to play a little, shit, what was that other one? Heroes of New Earth. Anybody remember that one? HON? That one was fucking brutal. I thought League of Legends had some snowball effect, but HON took it to a whole nother level. You get grabbed by a dirty hook one time and you're toast. You're about to be 18 levels behind. Do you know Kanos comes from Sony EQ spelled backwards? I love that little tidbit. Chilogan. It's true. Um, I recently learned that Holly Windstalker or whatever is based on a real person. There's a real Holly something else. Different last name, but it's her. And now she's one of the head people at Blizzard. Did you guys know that? Is Heroes of New Earth still going? I don't think so, Yonder Wiley. I think it might be gone. Not sure. But anyways, I'm gonna go raid a stream. If anybody didn't answer the question of the day yet, it's your last chance. Unless of course you want to answer on the YouTube comments or you want to find me on Facebook or Instagram and friggin' let me know the answer there. If you want me to know, uh, I gotta know. What was your first EverQuest character? Do you still play it? What was its name? What server? All that stuff. Just taking a survey. I think it's an interesting topic. And it's honestly one of the most basic questions of the day that I got to make sure I ask before the end of the year. Anyways, I really appreciate everybody that's been hanging out today. everybody who grouped, anybody who stuck around for PvP, anybody who gated out of PvP, whatever. I appreciate all of you, you know? Takes two to tango. Couldn't do without you. And next stream's gonna be Tuesday. I'm still up in the air about what I'm gonna play. Oh shit, I was supposed to celebrate 600 followers. I owe you a saxophone serenade. But it's gonna have to probably be on Tuesday, okay? Remind me. Please remind me. You're stuck on Swamp. Uh-oh. It's alright, we're gonna help you. We're gonna help you. If anybody wants to help out, not just Isaac in the Swamp, think about how it was for you when you started this game. It's unforgiving. It's got a steep learning curve. And it's the year 2026. Anybody who doesn't have decades of knowledge in this game already has quite the uphill battle ahead of them. So let's help out new players. Rise and Grind saxophone special. The neighbors will love it. I know. I thought about it. I picked up some new reeds and they're sounding nice. So they're from Amazon and they're like they're affordable, right? They call them pro reads, but they're at a student price. You know what I'm saying? So I was interested. Want to see what they toot like. You know what I mean? Oh, they toot good. Anyways, everybody who's been rocking with me all day, thank you so much. If you haven't followed yet, what are you waiting for? Come on, I need some help. Check out my socials, right? At Chewy What a Wookie. I'll fill up your feed with EverQuest content like you never even knew you needed, right? Just check it out. Come on down. We had TikTok with new clips coming soon. Got a YouTube with exclusive content coming soon. It's got all the replays from Twitch available on the YouTube. Just speaking of the YouTube, if you can't get enough of me and you want to enjoy a past stream, well, I got 2 weeks ago stream going live at 1 p.m. So, you know, you could be the first. If you're the first, make sure you say first. So that way I knew you were the first, okay? Give it a like. Tell your neighbors, wake up your friends, I don't know, whatever. Thanks for hanging out. Let's go raid. I had a blast. I have a blast every time. Thursday, Rise and Grind. Tuesday, and of course Sunday, SWAMPTACULAR SPLASHFEST. Let's go see Dude Boy, Orc Boy. Hold on. First, I got to double check who's streaming EverQuest. I don't want to miss out on any red. If anybody's streaming red, they get the priority. Okay. No red streams. Let's go see Dude Boy Orc Boy. He enjoys EverQuest, and we're going to ask him all about his first EverQuest character, all right? That's the question of the day. Keep the question of the day with you all day today, all right? Let's ask him. Let's find out Dude Boy Orc Boy's first EverQuest character, and if he still plays it, all right? Let's tell him, I gotta know. But most importantly, let's show him some love, all right? So thanks for hanging out. Peace.